so he loaded it and he can't for technical issues. There's somebody right there. Is that Diogi or is that Win? Still here? Brooklyn.
I'll give it a second.
Diogi.
You good? Diogi.
Yeah, it takes a minute for everything to stop being weird.
Okay, yeah, I was waiting to see when you came to life here. All right, go ahead and go in there. Petty Officer Wynn's awaiting you, and he will get you squared away. Make sure you get your name updated and go down to 5 meters.
Copy.
Yeah, 10-round Barrett.
Hey, Petty Officer Diogi.
What's up?
Welcome in. Okay, first thing, real quick, if you want to select a specific face right here on the table,
Put those actual handcuffs.
and then second it. If you want to just use one of the cages, go ahead and get started. Mostly MC, according to the SP on the wiki. If you're all caught up on that, and then we can talk through what you're going to augment. Plan to essentially be the SSE with some CLS, so that you've got some items. Extra bandages, extra tourniquets, that kind of stuff.
I think Smith gave me a kit. Let's see if it's still here.
Yeah, just go ahead and load that kit. See if it still works. It might not. But it'll be a good starting point at least. Because we are on the clock at 5 mics.
Copy.
And make it ready. Okay, next step. Do you have any eye protection?
I had some on. You can see it floating right in front of me, but it was glitched, so I took them off.
That. My recommendation under Bacon in the GRS eyes. So it's closer to the bottom. You can grab the ones I've got, and anything in that is your eye protection. GRS eyes.
Copy.
And then we'll go through the checklist, and then you'll be good to go head over to the briefing.
Nope, lost the loadout completely.
Yeah, roger that. Just go ahead and start building. CDD plate, CDD belts, grab a 5.56 weapon, and we'll go from there.
You moved before I could take a picture.
And then the helmet's the fast SF one.
Gotcha.
If it's faster,
I can
we
just
might
give
just
him
want
mine
to
and
get
then
something
he just
going.
You there, Deirdre?
Yeah, every time I try to open the friggin' arsenal, it locks up on me.
Just go ahead and drop everything you got.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give you what I have.
You want me to drop it in the arsenal or just drop it on the ground?
Drop it on the ground. Just, I'm gonna drop you everything I have, so. I'm just gonna give you the patches you need already. T3. No, you are, yeah, T3.
Yeah, they'll be on your map. You all increase my stress levels.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna demote myself. All ambulance.
Look at my face.
Two mics till brief.
Yeah, so what I was saying before, I think you had something to step up. If you want to change your face real quick, use the identity selector there. That's the folder on the table. And then I'll drop you this stuff.
90.
I like your patches.
All right, gentlemen, at 2 minutes, we're going ready or not, so make sure you get your stuff.
All right. go. If you pick all of that up, you should be good to go.
You're just staring into the abyss.
Grab my kit.
Oh, you good to go? Alright.
It's not letting me pick up the pants or the slingster.
Okay, that's fine. Just go, because you already have pants on. So you just need the shirt.
Okay. And what shirt was
Which is
it?
probably in your bag. It probably
Oh,
is in the
let me
backpack.
check. Let me check.
Don't worry about the sling.
Back tonight, I will get you your pack count to Raven 1-1.
Okay, there it is. Why did it throw it on the ground? Put it on. There it goes.
Alright, Chief, go ahead and head
No, not the shirt. Grab the, sorry, the jacket. The full jacket.
And where's the jacket?
So it's also, yeah, it should also be in the backpack.
It is
Or
not.
maybe the belt.
I'm looking
or the
in
chest plate.
everything.
Hey, firm.
I don't see it in anything. The helmet is in my backpack. Oh, that was a ball cap. What the fuck?
Hey, I've got everything.
Alright,
We're
Briefing.
30-0. It's going to be a minute.
Be on 3-0. I won't have pack count until we get on.
let's go.
There's the shirt.
3 starts, I'll get the pack count, and then
Okay.
No. You,
This shirt.
you just grabbed your shirt from the ground, which... There you go. Yeah, the jack. There you go. Okay.
And the
And the helmet from your
helmet.
backpack.
There it is.
Perfect. Okay. Let's just double check. You don't need the sling. The sling's whatever. You can grab one. I just want you to check in your pants. Should be the secret identification paper right now.
Let me make sure. Hey, firm.
Okay, is it my secret identification or yours?
How am I supposed to tell?
Highlight it.
I have it highlighted. It just says secret identification papers. Don't lose them.
Just go ahead and drop it on the ground. Let me check them. That'll be the easiest. Okay, yeah, not the... Okay, go into the bacon. Can you get into bacon or no?
Yes.
Okay, get into bacon. Just grab the secret identification papers, and then you should be good to go.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing you have to grab. That's your identity.
And those are in the equipment tab.
Yeah, equipment about halfway
Halfway
down.
down. Yeah. Looking.
2-2, this is 2-1. You have 30-0.
Got it.
Andrew, 30-0.
Let me
Okay.
save this loadout. Do I save to GRS or to bacon?
Just save it to bacon for now. The advantage of the GRS is that you can take it across servers.
Right. All right.
Okay, and then final thing you could do while we're sitting in the briefing, you can tour the kit, look through what you got and what you don't. You got extended CLS, we both do.
Okay.
And then there are gloves somewhere that's now hidden in your inventory, so you can always grab them somewhere out of there.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then last thing, again, right here on the, if you want to change your face, now would be the time.
Gotcha.
And you got probably 10-0.
Whose green smokes are these?
Persistent.
No.
Apply.
Just apply.
Gotcha.
Yep,
Got
good.
it.
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Can you repeat the designation for that?
Amazing.
7.62 round?
There's just free smokes laying here. Anyone want them? It's free.
Yeah, they're mine.
2-2, this is 2-1. Make sure he's aware of his call sign.
doesn't want you to know this,
He
but
gets
you
on
just take the
4-2.
smoke and they have 100 smoke in it.
If you find us,
Yeah, Roger. We'll have some time
You
after.
can take them home with you.
I have 7 pairs of
How many
knobs.
times of that again?
I can just take their
On
diabetes.
4-2 now.
Copy. 15 times of that. And then basic throwables and medical supplies, I imagine, is good to go.
2-3, go ahead and get in group on Blue Force.
keys, or are you just good with these?
The safe word is pineapple.
By the way, you're
Yeah, I figured that when he said that. Yeah, I kind of figured that when he said it.
Okay, yeah,
Right here.
fair enough.
No problem. What's which?
What can I do you for?
Able to.
Anvil 2, Anvil 2. I don't see Anvil 2.
Hey, Petty Officer Baker.
Sir.
Hamilton 122, our Blue 4 is
Hey, what long gun you carrying? 308 or 6.5?
308.
Tracking, it's fixed.
Copy. What long guns are you guys carrying?
He is
308,
carrying...
right?
Where
Am
did
I
he
blue?
go? Oh, I'm
He's
not
right
sure.
there.
Yeah, I got 308. Let me look up the name real quick.
Alright, well, I'm not bringing extra ammo for that. I don't think we'll get. I hope not. God forbid.
We were getting too chummy,
okay.
Baker.
Did you look up the SOP for the Barrett? Make sure you followed it.
We're getting too chummy. What the hell?
Dead is dead.
We gotta have a divider,
Haven't heard
okay?
you
I gotta be able to
guys,
spread my
not you
legs.
guys, Milky, who's running the drone?
How am I supposed to play with your butthole if you're sitting over there?
That's the point. This is the remedy.
How many times are those?
Oh wait, we do have the Reaper. I thought. Do we not? Did we?
We have
think
the
it really was
drone,
pretty
but
pre-programmed, right?
there's
Hey, Ample
these
7,
are
we're,
ISR,
Ample
we
2's
we're
green.
not using any weapon or armaments on it.
Copy.
Okay. Okay. We may want
happened to
to
your backpack?
I'll do
do
10
that
times
instead of
walls,
ISR
20
with
times
helicopters directly then.
I think it goes away when you sit down.
You want to use the Reaper drone instead of the
Oh,
other drone?
okay.
No.
Mine's
never mind.
super
Yeah,
slim.
I'm
That's
looking
all
at
right.
it.
Don't worry about
I'll go
it.
drop
There's
a
no reason
couple.
to make the decision now anyway. It was more in lieu of sending a helicopter to ISR, use the Reaper.
Both sides of one later now.
Because we're going to have
Raven
Sword do
6, are you
some
up?
recon. Yeah, I'm good. Are we starting the brief?
They just had to walk out the door.
Oh. Well, we'll wait for you two to get back. While we're waiting, Amble 1, you up?
Brief starting now.
Amble 1's up. Amble 2.
Advise me
Yes,
you're in
sir.
the room.
Sword.
Oh, I see you guys.
Saber
Raven
4
one
is
is
here.
up.
Saber 1 is off comms.
Sword, you might still be
Raven
fucking
Uno.
whispering there, Chief. Just want to make sure.
Yep, sorry. Saber 4 is on comms. Saber 1 is off comms.
Raven 2.
Copy.
Yeah.
At least, as long as one of you
Raven 2
do
is
it.
your return.
Raven's here, LT.
Hey, good to go. Hey, Amble 7, it's on you.
I think I'm making 6. Alright, Alexander Petrov, 38, is a Russian national of significant strategic concern, the son of prominent Russian oligarch Viktor Petrov, a figure with deep ties to the Kremlin and substantial political leverage within the Russian Federation. Alexander has operated below the radar of conventional law enforcement for nearly a decade. During that time, he has constructed and maintained a sprawling illegal arms trade spanning Eastern Europe, supplying weapons, ammunition, and material to a range of non-state actors, criminal organizations, and foreign proxies. With the escalation of the conflict in Ukraine, Petrov has identified an emerging and highly lucrative opportunity, the private military contract sector. Recent intelligence gathered by NSA, SIGINT collection, and human intelligence assets in the region indicates Petrov is actively seeking to move beyond arms brokering and establish himself as a force enabler, funding, equipping, and potentially directing private military forces that could further destabilize the operational environment in Ukraine and the surrounding region. Petrov has traveled to Faircroft Island under the cover of a private business meeting to conduct a face-to-face with a prospective client believed to be a senior intermediary for a foreign-backed PMC organization. This represents his first significant movement outside Russian-aligned territory in over 18 months. Petrov's presence on Faircroft Island is a rare and fleeting window of opportunity. While on Russian soil or in Russian-controlled territory, any action against Petrov would be politically catastrophic. His father standing with the Kremlin makes him effectively untouchable under normal circumstances. However, his current location outside the protective sphere and limited diplomatic cover it affords Moscow makes this our only viable opportunity to remove him from the equation before his PMC ambitions materialize. Elimination of the target is not authorized. A kinetic solution would trigger a severe diplomatic response from Russia given Viktor Petrov's influence. This is a capture mission. Alexander Petrov is to be taken alive, unharmed, and rendered to a designated holding facility for exploitation by national level intelligence assets. Target locations are assessed to be lightly fortified with a limited security element. Petrov's personal security detail is expected to consist of ex-military contractors with prior Eastern European or Russian Special Forces backgrounds. Full threat assessment is pending confirmation from special reconnaissance and recon elements on the ground. Opening your map, target 1 will be located to the north at grid ref 072070 at Molehead Cottage. Target 2 will be at grid ref 070072 at Molehead Farm. Additionally, OBJ Troy, which is a power grid that you guys will need to disable to cut lights and all power on the facility, is located at 069060 keypad 1 at Mertoon Small Hydro Dam. HVT description is brown hair, brown beard, blue button-down polo, black cargo pants, and a camo armored vest. The intent of this operation is to exploit the narrow window of opportunity to capture Alexander Petrov while he's outside the protective Russian territory. Speed, synchronization, and surprise are critical. Both objectives must be struck simultaneous to prevent Petrov from displacing between locations upon compromise of either site. Force will execute a decisive, coordinated raid with the absolute minimum footprint necessary. Petrov is to be taken alive. You guys got any questions for me?
Level 7, what was the power plant grid again?
Power grid is marked on the map now. It is 069060 keypad 1.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yep, A firm.
Over here, Senior Chief.
Send a petty officer.
Thanks, Senior Chief. Just want to confirm we're looking to disable the power plant and not destroy.
A firm. There should be a power box located. It should be directly connected to the dam, the building that it's in. Once you get in there, you can just clip those wires and power will be out.
Senior Chief.
Yeah, send it Anvil 6.
Do we have any early intel on enemy composition, disposition, any armored threats to the AO, anything along those lines?
Positive on light armored vehicles such as Humvees, armed Humvees as well with M2s on them. Outside of that, nothing really too high caliber that we know of at this time. You know, given that they do have some money, they like to drive some higher end vehicles, SUVs specifically, G-Wagons. So keep an eye out for those moving around the area. That could be a potential patrol.
Copy, and then they're, it's a PMC, so we should see, I would assume, various garb between them, or are they known to wear the same clothing?
Yeah, A-firm, there's various color garments, pretty similar in style. However, yeah, there is a slight variation in color. Additionally, there's possibility of some of them being suppressed. Majority of them do carry M4 style rifles, so they could sound pretty similar to friendly armaments.
Good to go. Are they MVG capable?
Negative at this time that we know of, but given their access to extensive resources, it could be possible.
That's all for me, 7.
7, I got another run for you.
Send it, Raven.
Surrounding area, gas station, grid 076063, also the town of Merton to the south. Are there any other, specifically those 2 locations, but are there any other known camps or locations where this PMC faction is residing?
In the specific area, not at this point. They do have multiple training camps throughout the island. We do have location on some of those. They have some urban safe houses located in Calverston, as well as Sea Haven, and one to the north in Crennan, located at grid ref 042101. However, there could be additional in the area. They're kind of popping up all over the island at this point.
Calverston, Sea Haven, and then what was the third?
Crennan. It's up to the north of the island, 042101. A little harbor village. Yeah, A-firm.
Yep. And then, okay.
Yeah, these vary from small storage locations to training camps to just urban safe houses.
Alright, take a mic.
Just to piggyback off that, send it, Chief.
Just one question. We got civilians in the area mixed in with the PMC.
At this time, negative. All personnel on location and target should be hostile. They're pretty much at this point essentially a cult. They are hardcore prepper PMCs. They're stockpiling a lot of shit. That's pretty much why Petrov wants to meet with them, is they have a large stockpile of munitions and weapons that they're ready to sell.
Good to go. Tango Mike Senior Chief.
Ambulance 6.
Hey, thanks, 7. Off the op board, we shouldn't be expecting any type of major QRF response, correct?
Yeah, A-firm. QRF should be pretty light. Like I said, pretty much everyone who is part of this PMC here on Faircroft Island, they all stick together. They're all hanging out at all the safe houses and outposts, so everyone who's with them should essentially be on those target locations or any of the other mentioned potential targets.
Copy. Do we have rough numbers, or is it still kind of up in the air?
It could vary from what we've seen for larger targets, like the military training camps. Appears to be about 15 to 25 personnel. Smaller storage locations appear to be maybe 5 to 10 personnel. And smaller safe houses may even be as low as 2 personnel from the activity we've seen.
Copy. Tango Mike.
Push board over here, CG.
Yeah, send it, Tech Sergeant.
I was looking at my map, so I might have missed it if someone asked. Does anything in the area have anti-air capability?
Native at this time, nothing too high-tech. Could be possibilities for RPGs on the target locations, but anything more advanced than that is unlikely.
Good, thank you, CG.
Yep.
Senior Chief, got one more question.
Yeah, send it, Chief.
Has ISR picked up any enemy op for the PMC at the power plant itself?
Negative at this time, though ISR should be getting on the station shortly after this briefing to answer those questions for you.
Good to go. Thank you, Mike. Right here is Senior Chief.
Yep, Petty Officer Rouse, send it.
Thanks. So terrain and weather, I know obviously nighttime. Do we know the exact timing of this? Will we be rolling into dawn? And also, can we expect any inclement weather, or is it expected to be clear? What are we looking like?
We're running at current time. Weather should stay clear We don't see any storms on forecast or anything, so it should be pretty quiet.
Thank you.
Any others? Alright, nothing else. Anvil 6, I'll pass it over to you.
Taking a mic 7. All right, so the basis of this FTX night's going to be on planning. So basically, you guys are going to hear while we're doing our plan between the leadership group. If you have questions, ask them. We're going to ask you guys some questions as well to try to get, start getting the gears moving, the planning aspect. So on that, Raven 6 for ISR, I kind of want that. I want the Mirton's, the hydro plant. I want that to be kind of hit first from aerial ISR. Now we have the Reaper on station. We can get eyes on that and then determine our movement in. With that, you concur?
Works for me. You want to get going now? You want everyone to stay for the whole brief?
No, I'm cool with SOAR to get that drone up, and then we can pass off to the Kiowas for the other ISR platforms to where they can start getting eyes on target 1 and 2. Molehead Farm, the cottage.
Copy. We're moving now.
Take a mic.
I got it.
All right, so we have very little intel brief other than the approximate size but unknown enemy count and composition at those targets. So utilizing all the different elements that we have with us, we have a Reaper drone that we can get eyes on, as well as a couple new airframes that can get eyes on at a much larger distance, so they don't have to put themselves at a danger of being within enemy fire and can kind of offset. The ultimate goal, like Seven said, and if you guys have read the op board, we're trying to capture this guy alive. So the first thing that's going to help us do that is to cut the lights off to that whole 10-kilometer region. That power plant, that is a hydro dam, that's going to control pretty much more than likely the whole northeastern side of this island, if not more, with it being so small. So by taking that ability to see away from the enemy, as of right now, we don't think they're MBG capable. It's a PMC. MBGs are a lot cheaper now than they used to be. So we have to go into the mindset that they will be, but it still gives us that leg up and that advantage, especially since we thrive in nighttime operations. So ultimately our LZs and how we hit these objectives are going to be based off the intel we get. Right now, my thought process, and Raven 6, I'll shoot this over to you for LZ selection, right? So Raven 1, we're going after the reservoir. From looking at terrain, our Joyous SOAR pilot should be able to get us. I would love if we could get somewhere either on this side of that range or down in this valley, closer to this side, so we're kind of offset away from the enemy, or we can jump off to on this side and hit it from the south. I'd rather not. I'd rather stay on this one island if we can, but I'll leave that to you. What are your suggestions looking at the terrain and what our SOAR pilots can provide? So talking to myself.
Sorry, 6. Was that directed to me? I was monitoring comms.
Oh, you're good. It was directed to you and Raven 1. I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming Raven 1 is he talking to the birds, or is he available in here?
One is currently working with getting the drone in the air. Yeah, sorry. What was your question after that then? I missed that.
No worries, 6. So my thought process LZ-wise is I would like to stay on this island where all the 3 targets are, and to protect the birds and force protection, I was kind of looking at on the other side of this little ridge mountain area that we have, for the simple fact that it gives us elevation to where we'll be kind of out of sight for the hydro dam as well as the 2 targets to the north. So your thoughts on that?
My initial thought is probably negative on that. Flying the bird up and over that hill is going to expose them to all 4 locations, including the town off to the west. Flying up and around the entire island is going to essentially put eyes on potentially that town. Crennan up to the north, coming, I mean, it'll be threading a needle. I'd more recommend landing to probably the southeast somewhere, and then maneuvering across the reservoir bridge. That said, if we're timing this to when the power goes out, the assault begins, I mean, then yeah, air assaulting somewhere between the reservoir and the 2 points would probably be best. But I'd recommend landing even a little bit closer than that valley over there. Also, it's going to depend on what ISR shows too.
For sure, yeah. I mean, that was the first thing on my mouth. It depends on what ISR shows. Is ultimately going to depend on our LZs. My thought process is landing over here. We don't have to traverse 2 large bridges. I mean, it looks like we might have a very short swim or possibly a land bridge at 074064. But it's more of a. I love maps because it says 0 meters, but we all know how that works. I'd want to get away from those LDAs because those are major trafficable areas. So if they're doing patrols, it wouldn't surprise me if they have that kind of northern side of that island kind of blocked off. So there was a thought process behind that. Fine with going to the southeast. Again, it's just planning to go over those LDAs and having a tertiary or secondary plan to maneuver around if there's something set on those, the TRPA. And then the actual reservoir.
You got any ideas, LZs?
I was looking at a couple spots. That spot at Grid Riff 075, 065, kind of in that area piqued my interest. I was also thinking at Grid Riff 072, 060, kind of coming up that tributary of the reservoir, to give the bird some concealment, and then dropping right there on that point and moving over to make sure we're definitely not doing anything to spook the possible hostiles at the objectives, or to kind of split the difference. That mark you just put down was right where I was thinking, next to those little cottages at 069, 063, kind of off the MSR a bit to give us some concealment.
Yeah, okay. Basically anything in there that's available based on the foliage, the trees, and all that shit. Yeah, so those, in my opinion, we could still loop, yeah, if we ingress from the east, we could loop around 6 to your spot and maybe even land right on the road. So if you wanted to be on that west side, like somewhere right around there, maybe even on the beachhead itself. But the landing on the beachhead would open us up to Mulhead Farm from across the water, although it's a pretty long distance, but...
yeah, I was thinking...
be hooked behind the mountain like this.
That's kind of right in that AO is where I was kind of thinking that gives us elevation and defilade from pretty much everything behind that terrain feature, and then we can start moving either once we split the objective or split the movement to where the majority goes up to target 1 and 2, and then whatever split element if we decide to go that route to hit the Merton Reservoir, the hydro dam. To where we can kind of do that simultaneous, hey, the dam power gets cut, and then we immediately start that that assault will be in place by then. Gives SOAR and Raven one more time to build a full target package on both of those points, and Merton.
No preference, we'll advise pack count.
Yeah, so while he's talking, Raven 2, I see that you have already got some OP set up. Kind of read my mind for OP2 to get eyes on the reservoir after the drone's able to get some eyes on. Walk through your process setting those OPs up.
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, Lieutenant. Plan is going to be mainly for OP2 so we can provide just direct overwatch over that hydro dam in case we do go for trying to cut the power, take out these guys as easy eyes at least. as well as get a surveillance around the surrounding area. That should be able to get us good eyes into Merton in case there are any hostile forces based there, as well as possible traffic coming in and out of there. OP1, it's got a dual purpose there as well. Primary would be hopefully seeing if we can actually set up Overwatch while the assault teams take on the objectives we have over at the Molehead area. Secondary would be, because we're bringing the 50, it would be a good blocking point, so that way we can intercept any light armor that might be coming up that way, because while it's not confirmed, if they do have something like, say, a Humvee with a gun on it, or, God forbid, a scout car, we should be able to deal with that on our own.
Yeah, good to go. I mean, especially on OP2, it's not going to be. See, we're already getting calls up. We have 2 times Urals on Merton's hydro dam already. Haven't got caught up on pack count on enemy deposition there yet, but the joy of getting intel kind of changes everything that we're running on, right? So if we have those 2 Urals, Raven 6, did they say if they were armed or unarmed? Oh, those are Urals. Never mind. Disregard that question. That was dumb. But yeah, so there's definitely bodies there. Those 2 Urals are there. So the OP, getting eyes on that's going to now be a definite. I want to make sure we drop any and all light from this to give us the best advantage we can. So I'll kind of open it to you. I'll start with Anvil 1. What's kind of your thoughts so far with the information that we have right now on the infill plan?
Main thing, I just want the cover.
Getting eyes on BP Golf.
I'm just trying to think of the best way to have my assault point set up for the split team, so we could hit these objectives simultaneously afterwards. But the beginning seems like it's good so far. At least we have overhead covered, or observation post coverage on both objectives. And at least we have contingencies for the LZs. If we can't get close, we'll just make the hike further and then make her work.
The plan would be that you can engage from that location once the assault begins on the dam itself.
Good to go, Chief. Anvil 2, what you got?
Thanks, Lieutenant. The only thing is noise that I get concerned about, just because we are within just a couple hundred meters of these objectives, and also TRP Alpha as well. If there's any patrols there, could give away our set down points or our landing zones, and potentially give away our movement.
Yeah, I'll tell you with my thought process of it, getting kind of those first 2 LZs that were pushed, you're correct. I mean, if something's on TRPA or Alpha, there's a risk of, you know, overflying that kind of, and same thing with, more than likely with 2 Urals being at that hydro dam, there's going to be some bodies. So if we can move over to that west, we'll have a longer, you know, move in, but that kind of offsets us and puts us behind terrain that should mitigate a lot of that noise. It does kind of open us up to any eyes that might be at the chipping station, but excuse me.
Okay, you think it's beneficial to step you off now too?
But it gives us the best ability to get eyes on and then kind of get the lay of the land on the way to objectives 1 and 2. Does that make sense?
Copy. It sounds like the dam's pretty light.
Hey, firm.
It was 6.
Just to clarify, we have the target area, or the objective area at Molehead Cottage. I just want to reconfirm which one is which.
Copy.
So target 1 is Molehead Cottage, target 2 is Molehead Farm. So we have 2 targets that are going to need to be hit up at that portion of the island.
Stand by. I need approval on the mission before
Copy.
I step off.
Okay.
I just have one getting you an LZ tentative.
Petty Officer Rouse, do you mean specifically which objective is what name? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Because as I understood it, we would be at different ones, so I just wanted to make sure we didn't end up going to yours and you go to ours, or, you know, whatever.
We're getting to that. Good call out. Somebody read the op board, which I expect nothing less from either of you. But yes, we're getting to that once we get to that portion. Raven 6 sounded like you needed approval for something. I'm all about getting this going. What you got?
Yeah, it sounds like light individuals, so those 2x Urals are concerning me at the fucking water plant. I want to get Raven 2 up into OP2 to get eyes on that with scopes. I'm working up trying to get an LZ, if you're permitting it, to get my Raven 2 team somewhere in off to the west and have them hike up to that OP2 to help the Reaper get a better indication of what's at that dam from OP2.
Yeah, A-Firm, get one of the little birds to get them in while they're there and they're making their movement. Make sure they're passing all relative information, as in LZs, to where we can either follow into that same area or land offset of it, so we're not making that area known. Good to go. Yeah, send them.
Okay. Raven 2, Raven 1.
Let's go.
Actually,
all right, so sending out Raven 2's got to get us, obviously, the Predator is seeing we got 2x, minimum 2x, plus 2 Urals. There's also another mark with no number indicator, so it's possible that Hydro Dam's going to have, you know, anywhere from 2 all the way up to whatever we get a better intel on. So that the Pred, while it's a great asset, nothing ever really beats human eyeballs. So we're getting Raven 2 to set out. They're going to solve 2 problems. The first problem is they're going to land kind of to the west and hike in. That's going to give me better indication, Raven 6 and Raven 1 better indication of, hey, can we get another LZ over there? Do we have to worry about noise discipline? What's, you know, what are we walking into if we land there? And then B, what is actually at the Merton Reservoir, and is it something to where I can send a small unit at while the rest of us move to targets 1 and 2? So other than the 2 squad leaders who have already, you know, given their piece and answered up to this point, who has questions or comments or anything along those lines so far?
Got 1-6.
Send it 7.
Did you go over? Thank you, 6. Did you go over the objectives, how that's set up?
Not yet. I will.
Copy that. Yeah, just have them mark that once that's determined so that hire can track. Additionally, do make sure you please go over the phraseology as well if you have not.
I sure will, 7. Thanks for bringing it back up.
Thank you, 6.
Appreciate it. Hey, no problem. All right, hearing none. We're getting Raven 2 set out. They're going to set their LZ. I'm sure whichever LZ you decide to use, they'll get that name, so it makes it easier for all of us to kind of pick up. Excuse me. And that'll kind of determine the plan. So everyone should have read the op board. We had it available. I got your squad leaders some cheat sheets. So if they haven't, if you 2 haven't, go ahead and dispense that down to your guys via your ATAC. But we'll go over phraseology while we're waiting for that new intel. So phraseology is pretty important, especially to let not only your squad leader, if they can't see something, but it mostly lets me know so I know what phase of the plan we're in. So a couple of these are going to apply to some different elements. So like Pegasus, for example, that's Raven 1. That's telling me the LZ secure. The main element, hey, we're cleared to infiltrate. You have Thunderbolt, LZ's not secure. We have to fly off or we have to find a new LZ. For me, I'm going to be calling up Odyssey once we have initiated our infill. So once we're all on the birds, we've taken off, I go up to hire, hey, Odyssey. For your squad leaders, you have Trojan and Spartan. So objective Trojan, which is objective Troy, is that power grid that's been disabled. So that could be for Anvil 1, 2, Raven 2, whoever is deemed to hit that, they're going to call up Trojan, letting us know that the power grid is disabled and we're good to move to our assault points. You have Spartan, so this is for Anvil 1 and 2. Hey, your assault points are set. You're ready to move in. You're holding for me to tell you to execute. Hydra, so that's troops in contact. So I need to report that to hire, and then Raven 1, while that's reported, starts coordinating with the 160th to get CAS on station so we can either break contact or deal with whatever contact we're in. Obviously execute, okay, that's from me to the squad leaders. We're doing our assault. We're going to simultaneously hit objectives 1 and 2, or targets 1 and 2, which we'll get to the naming here in a minute. Once they hear that, you guys are all raring to go. I'm letting you off leash. Go take care of it. We got Arcadia, so that's target buildings are secured and cleared. So 1 and 2 will call up Arcadia once those buildings are secured. And to base off that, we have Olympus. We're unsure which target the HVT is at. So again, 1 or 2. You'll call up Olympus. That's letting me know that Petrov is in custody and we need to prepare for exfil. And then lastly, we have Exodus. This is need to hire. We have initiated our exfil, and we are waiting at the LZ, waiting for SOAR to be inbound. Does anybody have any questions about our phraseology that we're going to be using tonight? So this is real important for you, 2 ICs. Amble 2, you're here, so it's important for you. And then Amble 1, 2, you're also here to know these as well. If your squad lead goes down, that doesn't mean we stop. That doesn't mean we're waiting. If we can continue to execute the mission, we're going to continue to execute the mission. So you need to know these as well as everyone below.
Six, could you repeat the first and the last one? I got all the other ones.
I'll wait to fucking hear that one too.
And 2-3, I sent you the tag. I sent you the references. So I have some all this stuff.
Copy that.
Power grid marker, just make it OBHY, please. Take it up, Mike.
Good to go.
Thank you.
What about the Mulligan Cottage and Farm? Those should be Artemis and Apollo.
We're getting to it.
Confirm that will be done in a second.
Yep. So hey, while we're waiting, that loud ass bird. While we're waiting, so it's been asked now a couple times. So we have objective Apollo and Artemis. So these objectives don't follow points; they follow elements. So Amble 1, whatever. If you hit the farm or the cottage, you're hitting objective Apollo. We're gonna set these obviously before you step off. And then for Amble 2, whatever objective you're hitting is objective Artemis. That's why they haven't been set yet. So it will determine on who hits what and when they hit. So if we're going to look at that, let's say we decide we've got our LZ, we're already past objective Troy. When we're going to do these hits on Molehead Cottage and Molehead Farm, obviously right now we have no intel on these points. What's more, if there's something, if it's reinforced, if there's any armor, anything along those lines, time now. But hitting it, looks like we have some decent foliage moving up. There's a footpath between the cottage and the farm. So I'll start with Chief Briggs. When we're hitting these, doing a simultaneous assault, go ahead and use your pointer on the map and walk me through what you're thinking about while we're moving up to this hit.
Good to go, LT. Depending on our LZ, best course of movement would be utilizing the mountain slash hill, small hill that's here with the elevation, at least in this tree line, to make our approach. We can then split off, at least from here. It's going to be a little tough, but getting to this walking path with this foliage here might be the best course of action to make the split. And then we could just hit the objective simultaneously from east and west from an assault point starting in the middle. Trying not to be surrounded by both objectives, so preferably sticking here in this tree line if we can.
Yeah, so that's definitely one way to go. Utilize that tree line, get to an AP to where you're both sharing it, and then both elements splitting off. The biggest issue you have with that I can see is you guys are going to have some crossfire from enemies. So any enemies at Molehead Cottage, they're going to be, if they overshoot, they're into your backs, and then vice versa from Molehead Farm. And if you run into any issues, friendlies' backs are to one target at one time. So Anvil 2-1, but hey, not a bad idea with what we've got to work with. So Anvil 2-1, what do you got if we're going to hit these Molehead Farm and the cottage simultaneously?
Thanks, Lieutenant. So looking around this ASR here, we have, got to look pretty close, but it looks like we have some foliage. We might be able to kind of sneak along there, possibly. What I was mainly looking at is the fact that we have what looks like rocky or hilly terrain around here. It has slightly lower elevation than the Molehead Farm. So going around to the northern part and getting eyes on from there once we can get elevation around 072, 073. There's a little hill there about 100 meters out. And so we could get eyes on from there and use the rocks and the trees and stuff to obscure our movement around. And yeah, basically get eyes on, and then that would be one group assaulting from that location so that it could also be linear with the farm. As far as the other one goes, I would recommend either, similar concept, but wrapping around the southeast and east and checking out this little elevated hill at 073070 and seeing what kind of eyes on we can get from there. I believe we should definitely, from whatever elevated position we get a preliminary recon from, we need to get ample UAV eyes on Molehead Farm and also avoid obscuring whatever Raven 2 when they go through and do. I'm sure they're going to move their first OP. Their OP1 will get moved, so we don't want to cross them and then potentially bring attention to them or anything like that. So by going around, it'll give them a clear line of sight without crossing their their sector. The main thing is when they move their OP to get better eyes on Molehead Farm, that will, sort of dictate what kind of pattern of life and movement that we see around Molehead Farm. That's my primary concern, is that because of the size of this and the multiple, I don't know if this is like looks like a large barn or something like that, I would imagine. Molehead Cottage is, pretty small. Looks like it has a little wall going around it, but we should be able to see over it from that elevated position.
Yay, thanks, Anvil 2. So, two different plans, both utilizing terrain. We have Anvil 2 who's going to want to use the defilade and then get eyes on Molehead Farm from the north, while the other element moves kind of around and get eyes on the cottage from the east. And then we have the first plan where basically we're doing two splits to hit the farm. I can tell you from looking at it and using our maps, right, and getting the elevation changes, things along those lines. It does look like for the farm we're going to have a lot of actual farm field all through here. It's been segmented out. Obviously, it's a farm, so that might be something we have to either negate or go around. Because we don't know the sight lines through here. We don't know what type of crop. Are they mam-sized, or is it a short-yielding crop? So we'll make those on the ground. But my initial thought was we all move as an element together, get through these LDAs, because this is the most likely course of action we're going to see any roving patrols, especially if they're mounted. Kind of offset from Raven 2's position, and then Anvil 1 or 2, you're going to flow around and use this defilade, and then Anvil 1 or 2, we're going to break off and use this foliage and defilade to kind of hit it this way. The plus of this is enemy fires will always be facing away from the secondary or friendly elements. When they engage from this way, if they engage enemy, they're going to want to engage that way, and then same thing with this way. We shouldn't have any major crossfire issues, while still be able to get advanced eyes that the drone might see. The plan is definitely, once we have the hydro dam, hey, we know what's there, we have a really good idea what's there. Raven 2 is currently making their movement to OP2 time now. We're going to shift that drone to get eyes on the targets while we make our movement. But hey, both of those with what we've got on the map, they both would work, right? Just the first, the center kind of breakaway kind of puts some crossfire. Chief, do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying when I say all that? All right, good to go. And this is for everybody. A lot of times we look at these maps as 2D. Definitely, you know, a zoom in and kind of get those elevation changes, right? It goes, obviously, the northern route kind of, it slopes up, so we're going to have defilade more than likely, hopefully, from that farm. And then the eastern route, that slopes, the cottage is a lower elevation than what we'd be moving into. So 9 times out of 10, humans normally forget to look up. There's not many predators that can smoke us from the top, so our instincts don't really have us look up too often. So we're going to be above them there in some concealment and cover and get a better idea before we hit the cottage.
Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Thanks. So one thing I wanted to bring up to consider is, since we will be, if we will be coming in from the north, and then the north, you know, effectively northeast at the elevation, it does give, you know, effectively like an exfil route, since obviously they can't go north because it's just water set in. But going to the south, so Raven 2, we would need to make sure that they have updated OPs and basically be in a position where they can see but also intervene, because I believe I overheard that they have, I think, like a 50 cal anti-material, anti-vehicle rifle.
Affirm. They have an anti-material or anti-vehicle rifle, and then when Raven 2 walk through his OPs, OP1 is going to be set up as a for like observing, or OP, so an observation post, as well as a blocking position for these two ASR or this MSRs that are coming out of the target area.
Copy. Yeah, just I wanted to keep that in mind, just in case for any reason somebody, you know, they try to squirt out of there, they can take the vehicle out or, you know, intercept.
Oh, it'd be a bad day unless they're rocking some heavy armor. 50 BMG does not care. But A-firm, yeah, it's a good call out. So if we didn't have Raven in that situation to set up that OP to get eyes on, or if they had to move for whatever reason, before we move into these, it's a great thought to have, right? Especially when we're taking a target who, from the op board and from Seven's brief, continually evades law enforcement, and if he makes it back to Russia, we're not getting, we can't do anything about it. This is kind of that one of those white whale situations. We finally got someone we're able to get, so we know he's going to want to run. So setting up blocking positions, or at least an OP that can engage both to serve as numbers, because we're not a large element, right, gives us the ability to kind of negate that. We can also use soar and air, so if we do have something leaving, we can use soar, one of the birds, to continually get eyes on and track that target, while another bird comes in and we can kind of play a little bit of a chase, so a little bit of tag. That can only go so far, and our birds can get us somewhere wherever it stops. So there's always availabilities to using all the elements and assets that we have. Obviously, having to play the chase sucks, but if we have to do it, we do have the element to do so. But good call out there, M2. All right, so for the assault, while we're still waiting on this updated intel, it looks like Raven 2 starting to move to one of their OPs to get eyes on Merton. Do we have any questions? I know we haven't got our movement plan, but on the actual, you know, once we get to the raid and the HVT snag, do we have any questions about any of what has been brought up so far?
Yeah, let's see. I've got 2 concerns to raise.
Send it, Aiden Boyd. Yeah, send it 2-2.
Thank you, LT. The first one I've got is I'm good with the movement north to south on both objectives. Just want to call out the disparity in number of known buildings. Obviously, we don't know if there's other fortified positions temporarily built up, but Bullhead Farm definitely has a lot more buildings clear. Bullhead Cottage does not. There's an opportunity that if the target is not at Bullhead College, that the other team can move to a support by fire, if not even a blocking position for Bullhead Farm while the other team continues to clear, as a way to counteract that disparity in terms of the assignments. Additionally, just want to raise the concern that if we're doing a north to south movement, and for example, either objective calls their Olympus and therefore Exodus is called, we're going to have our backs to the ocean, or we're going to have to clear through contact with that individual, which could present some challenges. I know we're not, we're still waiting on the registrars to qualify us on dive, but that definitely seems like this would have been a great opportunity for that infill via Shack Island and Expo.
Copy to Mike.
Yeah, 2-2. I don't disagree. You can blame the quartermaster for screwing up all the back end stuff. We weren't able to get all our dive gear here in time. I mean, worst case, at the end of the day, we are SEALs. If we have to get into the water and swim, we should all be able to swim. But the amount of enemies that we're running into, we hopefully will be able to get eyes on that HVT early, to where whichever one, if it's at the cottage and it's low enemy, then we can, you know, kind of reinforce that and leave a SPF for the farm to, what's the word I'm looking for, to make the enemy there not want to move, discourage them from moving from the farm. But it does look like both targets have some infantry or enemy contacts at them. So if we can't get eyes on that HVT, we have to go into this thinking he could be at whatever objective. But hey, good points. That'll go in toward the end once we plan our exfil plan and then emergency exfil plan, which we have some airframes available. We can do some ECAS while we break contact, and we could use the environment to our benefit. But good call out. Anyone else? Any other questions or comments?
Lieutenant, I'll just say, if for any reason we do have to fight back, you know, basically instead of taking the HVI through the contact to the southwest, since, you know, presumably Raven 2 wouldn't be known about, so it's not like we have to link up with them. They can, you know, scurry out. We could go off to the, I mean, this would be up to Raven 1 to determine.
Number 6.
We go up to the northeast somewhere and get picked up quickly by Bird and at least get a team with the HVI out quickly. And then Cass can come in and, you know, basically assist until the next team can get out. If that's has to happen, but, you know, obviously it would be easiest to go southwest, I believe.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the big reason why you see in operations you don't have your exfil, especially on in-depth plans, you don't have your exfil LZs planned, is because it kind of looks like, to me, I had the same thought, hey, we could get a bird up here to the north of the island, but we might get there and look at that and be like, oh, that's not attainable. So now it's kind of quick planning. If we need to get them out quick, there's nothing saying, like you said, a small team can't get them out to where we send a little bird in, small footprint, small landing 8 LZ, while another bird is providing CAS. I mean, we have multiple airframes in the air at the same time. We have that ability and capability. So, and then we can, I have the full utmost confidence that our element can secure and defend almost any position, especially with one we don't have to worry about a whole direction, a cardinal direction of enemies coming up. So we can make that MSR a real meat grinder if required.
2-6, copy all.
Yeah, good call outs. So Raven 6, what do we got working with? I see we got some motorized infantry marked up at both those targets. What's Raven 2 passing to you about Merton?
6, there is more working than I can explain to you in the minute or so I'm going to give here. 2 is currently on its way to OP2 to get eyes. LZ Lights is good to go for Pegasus. The drone is currently working both objectives, Cottage Farm and Molehead Farm. Multiple squad plus located at Molehead Farm, as well as 2 times Humvees, 1 times Humvee located at the cottage. No indication of HVT. Working that time now, and then no information yet on building or structure buildup. So far, we're currently only spotting actual individuals and things that can shoot us back.
Hey, Captain ATAC just got updated for Molehead.
Hey, Raven 6, good to go. Tango Mike.
Okay.
So with that information, seeing Molehead has so far a little bit more built up, we can use that as an indicator that it's possible that HVT is there, but that Humvee off to the east at the cottage also indicates, at least to me in my forward thinking, is, hey, we have maybe a leader who wants to kind of be, he might have a small security element with him where the rest of the members are over to the west, kind of garrisoned. You see a lot of times with a lot of PMC leaders and mercenaries, things along those lines. Typical bad guys, right? Is they don't usually bust elbows with the dudes beneath them. So it's very possible that he set himself up in the cottage while he's let the rest of his guys kind of make a barracks at the farm. Good intel, hey, nothing's really built up, which means they're using civilian infrastructure, so we're not having to worry about pillboxes, built-up positions, trenches, anything along those lines. Time now that we've seen. So looking at this is where I go into, hey, Anvil 1, what's your numbers?
Anvil 1 is 5 packs total.
5 packs, and then Anvil 2, are you also at 5 packs or 6?
Petty Officer, Ringel, sound off if you're in here.
Present.
Then we're at 5.
So 5 and 5. So essentially what it would do, myself and Anvil 8 are kind of free floaters. So we can send 5 packs to Molehead College. Right now it's just that Humvee. You guys shouldn't need augmented. But we'll also have Raven 6 and Raven 1 with us, so we can shoot some guys that way. But we'll probably put the bulk of the force, just from numbers wise, at the farm. So Anvil 1, I'll have you and then myself with Anvil 8, and then possible Raven 6 elements. We're gonna hit Anvil, or we're gonna hit the farm, and then Anvil 2, I'll have you hit the cottage.
Copy.
Way one on that LT. Petty Officer Rouse, do you have your SOCOM with you?
Yes.
Also,
we have,
yeah, they got medical.
Enhanced CLS.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. All right, disregard.
Hey, good question though to ask, right? I mean, there's times that I might know, hey, you give me your pack count, but I might not know who's in your pack count. Chief Briggs asked the question, hey, do you have a SOCOM? Because then it would be, if Petty Officer Rouse said no, it'd been as simple as, hey, LT, hey 6, I think Anvil 8 needs to go with that element so they have medical on the ground. So that's spreading out your forces, or your enablers and your operators, to make sure each element has the highest chance of success while mitigating the dangers. So good call out there, Chief. For Anvil 1 and 2, go ahead and get your targets marked up with your correct objective names. So Anvil 1, you know your objective name?
14 times packs.
A for Apollo.
Yep. Anvil 2.
Artemis.
Gotta go. Get them marked.
Send it to.
This many packs, looks like we're probably gonna be
Chief Briggs, go ahead and just change your marker indicator to be the same as Artemis.
Tracking.
Oh, well, it's gone.
Eyes in the southern part of the dam.
All right, so while that's happening, while we're looking at, we'll go ahead and put eyes on objective Artemis, so that cottage. We have Anvil 2-2 is marking those buildings, right? So 1 and 2. So that leads to easier call-outs once a building's been taken. If Anvil 2 decides to split his element for whatever reason, hey, you 2 take building 2, we're going to take building 1. Call up on the radio, building 2 secure. Instead of building to the north, it's a lot easier to get those numbers called out, to get that kind of set. So Molehead Farm, I'll leave it to you, Chief, or 1-2. You guys have a lot more buildings to work with. So kind of set that up to where you're getting those buildings marked for, again, easy call-out communication.
Yep.
Raven 1, Raven 660.
Raven 6, enter for Raven 1.
Did you get total pack count?
Raven 6, Raven 1, affirm, counted all the packs in the room, including Raven 1, got 14 times packs, can confirm.
Copy 14 pack. So have what we need to go in 1 flight, or are we needing to do 2 flights?
Affirm, SOAR has what we need. One of us is cleared to sit in the co-pilot seat so we can fit all packs in 1 bird.
Copy 1 bird.
currently having Raven 1-2 work a solution for that.
Copy all, 6 out.
Raven 6, now that we know LZ lights... Oh, disregard.
Stand by 6, sorry.
You're good. You're working live shit.
Hey, 2-2, get the, can you get the colors of those from white to, I don't know, just any other colors so they're a bit more visible, those building numbers?
Any preference, yellow, blue?
I don't give a shit, just anything other than that.
Copy all, like the plan, stand by.
I'll give you a little tip. If you use the pin, you can change that to whatever color you like, and they won't actually move with the map, and they'll stay right on your target the whole way. So, like with the markers that we put with our ATACs, when we ever move them out, the markers kind of stay put. The drawings do not. So you can draw them on so it stays on top of that building at all times. That's your preference. All mine will be marked.
Copy.
Raven 6, you got a minute for your ear?
Go ahead.
From the drone, do we have any information on any targets or enemy patrols, anything like that, on the outsides of those OBJs? So kind of out in the open ground, in between where our possible LZ is and movement to the objectives.
Patrols called out of Squad Plus in Bullhead Farm, unknown on where they're patrolling to. Drone was focusing on actual objective itself more so than tracking the roads around the area. But that patrol is active, so I would assume that they are moving around. Bullhead Farm, no patrol is spotted. That's all I got. You see on the map right there.
Good copy, and I'm assuming I don't see it on the map, so Raven 2 didn't call out any roving patrols through this mountain ridge or on that MSR that they've seen or noticed at the time now.
They held for 2 mics and OP4 to get their bearings and then the other surroundings to make sure no one was following them or moving in the area. They saw nothing of note. They are currently setting up drone to get better eyes on the hydro dam to figure out why there's 2 Urals there but only 2 armed individuals.
Copy, good to go. Okay, so we're to the point now. We've got the objective. We're kind of planning backwards, right? So, Anvil 2, I see you already getting your OPs. So does Anvil 1. You guys are getting your OPs and your rally points set up and your RPs. Movement from LZ lights. So we have TRP Bravo, which is a main MSR with a bridge. It does have some foliage, and it looks like it's going to be the easiest movement unless we go kind of follow Raven 2's path. So I'll start with you, Anvil 1-1. What's your thoughts on hitting the LZ and then our movement plan toward the objectives?
Thank you, LT. Main thing, without crossing too many LDAs, even though we're going to have to follow them in, probably moving from LZ, moving under past TRP Bravo to get behind the Raven element, and then we could split off from this section of the forest at grid rev 068065. Anvil 1 can move across this other small LDA here to get to OP. While Anvil 2 can move to the east and get to their RP at that direction, so we can set up our simultaneous assault.
All right, good to go. Yeah, I don't hate that. Anvil 2-1, what do you got?
I did accidentally miss the first part of the question, Lieutenant. When you were talking about, are you talking about coming from Objective Troy, or are you talking about from the LZ?
So Objective Troy, we're not factoring Objective Troy in just yet because I don't have up-to-date intel. We're going to factor that if we for what we have time now. So 2 bodies. We're getting better intel from a reconnaissance drone, a handheld, to figure out why there's 2 Urals with only 2 armed opposition forces there. If it does come down to where we only have 2 unarmed or 2 armed, we have Raven 2 in Overwatch. We can send a much smaller element to kind of cut that power. And why the main element continues their movement. So your thought process on movement from LZ lights, which has been deemed safe for Intel and Pegasus, on movement up to the objective.
Copy. So I would avoid TRP Bravo just because it's a choke point being that bridge there. I prefer to go to the southeast, or south and then southeast, similar route that Raven 2 took to get to their position. Possibly crossing if this water has, it's kind of hard to tell, but it might have like a little land bridge or a shallow point. If we can just cross that and get over to this elevation soon. From this elevation here at 064, we could get eyes down on the MSR and see what any kind of activities going on before crossing, and then move down, and then after that same movement, basically splitting and going behind and around Raven 2's OP1 position to our respective rally points. So, in a nutshell, similar. Same but different. Just avoiding the TRP Bravo is all, and using this elevation to get eyes on the MSR would be my idea.
Yeah, so for sure. So both of those are options, right? Like if we land at lights and we realize, hey, there's nothing at TRP Bravo, making that quick movement isn't a negative, right? My only thought process, which my original movement was kind of around the same thing. It was kind of using this cover if we can, offset the bridge a little bit and kind of cross a little bit down here using the night cover, and then making that LDA a little bit quicker. The plus with 2-1's call out is we are able to get kind of eyes up here. It looks like that UAV is kind of shifting its mark. So we might have a little bit advanced information. And the plus, again, of getting someone up here is if we need to send a small force to augment Raven 2 with disabling this objective Troy, they'll kind of be able to make that movement a little bit simpler, and they'll still have mutual support. So yeah, I mean, both those plans are good. Between those two, Chief Briggs, what are you thinking between those two? Which one are you leaning toward?
Just to cover for the rest of the element that's going to be already out in the field, the Anvil 2-1's plan is going to be more feasible, but that could also, my initial plan could also be the contingency if Raven 2 can get internal on the Hydra plant without our help.
Yeah, for sure. So that's literally doing your primary and secondary plan, right? Almost everything should have a primary and secondary while we're moving. So primary right now is Anvil 2-1. Go ahead and get your route plan that you have set up. Let that route plan get set up 1-1, and then once his is set up, offset the color and make a secondary route plan.
You good to go?
Grid ref, you said 085065. Ingress north, egress north, 14 times packs, trees, copy.
Just a moment, having some issues, hold on.
And just to confirm, I'm pretty sure you're both tracking, but Seaman Meisenhelter and Petty Officer Rangel, you guys both have your new cans on your CACs, correct?
Correct, sir.
Affirm, sir. Love to fucking hear it. Because the enemy won't fucking hear it.
5066.
Raven 6, do we have any update from that drone on the dam time now?
Drone's not seeing really anything of note. They've already advised that they're pretty sure they can sneak in themselves and handle business, though I told them to continue ISR until, oh, hang on, I'm getting info. I'm driving.
All right, by Chief.
Sorry, copy. I can't get mine to fucking draw.
Hold your shift muscle down while you're drawing.
I'll go slow.
You can also do it in sections, makes it a little bit easier.
Copy that. Do that and stand by. Okay, they've done the best they can. Their drone went down. They don't know why. They lost connection to it and it ceased. The ISR we have is the ISR we have. They're confident that they can make a maneuver themselves to get in there and do what they need to do and find that power box. I'm inclined to trust them, but they are only a two-man element 6, so I'll leave it up to you as far as if we want to back them going in there.
So what I'll tell you is if you're inclined to trust them and they have the confidence to do so, have them get into an AP. I will let you know when they can execute that power plant. I want us to, if able, to get to our both respective assault points before that happens so we can do some, or at least to the RPs, so we don't let the enemy know what's going on first. So go ahead and advise them to find an AP, settle down, and continue ISR while we make our movement in.
It's rotated base. Over.
Copy.
Anvil 1, Anvil 2, you both tracking that?
Tracking.
Hey, firm. Lieutenant, if we do, if the TRP Bravo is clear, I mean, we could, you know, take the quicker route and go there. If Raven 2 needs to support, though, we could take that southern route, that rough southern route, and go up to that elevated position at 064064 to support them if need be. We could just hold there. Basically, we could have 2 troop rally points, so one would be at 064064, and the other one would be the one Chief has marked for once the Troy is taken care of.
Yeah, so essentially utilizing, we're still going to go with yours as primary, so this is just me stepping in. We're going to utilize yours as the primary. Once we get to 064064, we're going to basically conduct a long halt. Kind of get an updated picture from Raven 2. If they still feel confident 2-man can go in, it's going to be, you know, much easier for that 2-man to go in, and we can continue to push forward. While doing that, getting you guys to your initial OPs, you guys will be able to get ISR over. You'll be able to get ISR over your targets with light, and then once you hit the light, or once they hit the light, that would be basically your execute. So you can move in and basically catch the enemy completely off guard. They should be worried about the lights while we're moving in, and they kind of get hit out of nowhere.
Copy.
6 out.
Then this looks solid from what I can tell.
Anvil 1-1, you have any concerns?
Nothing from me, LT.
Good to go. Last chance. Any parties have any questions or comments of how any of these decisions were made? Hearing none. 1 and 2. You got 2 minutes. Get to the bird. Let's get ready to go.
Copy.
Puma 3, 1, 2, clear school.
Packs are maneuvering to the Black Hawk time now.
Do I have everything?
Right,
Able to.
Hey, Chief, what's our net for today?
2-2.
Petty Officer Ringo.
Roger that.
Over here in the armory.
All right, go ahead and get your PCI done with Petty Officer Wynn. Or Petty Officer Wynn, are you doing something with DOG?
Yeah, I need to, but
probably wouldn't.
Where are your nods? Go ahead and get your nods on and get them set up.
Copy, nod set.
Oh, yeah, my kit very.
I've got.
Okay. Map compass.
Copy. Be advised.
Copy.
I have
Okay.
one time.
You got a personal IR device.
Late. Getting PCI.
I do on my back.
Okay. You got your 800 rounds.
I've got 800 rounds, correct?
Okay, 2 sidearm mags.
We've got 2 sidearm mags.
At least 1 yellow, 1 green, 2 frags, and 2 flashes.
Copy. I've got 6 flashes, 4 grenades, 2 green, 2 yellow.
All right, Baker, you ready?
Okay. 5 bandages, 5 tourniquets.
5 bandages, 5 tourniquets.
Pink wire cutters repel.
Green on all that.
And secret identification papers.
I have my secret identification papers up in my shirt.
And the 2 chest seals.
And 2 chest seals.
All right, good. Ringo with me. Win. Getting them together. You got like 30 seconds. Let's go. We're going. Anvil 1's going to be on the northern bird, so we're going to go to southern.
Copy. Ready to check for 2.2 right now.
DOG, do you need anything?
I don't think so.
Okay, roger that. The only thing I need you to know is your primary channel for medical is 39.
Say again?
So that's
What?
how you talk to Emily.
It's really hard to hear you.
One mic.
Really hard to hear you. What was that channel?
39.
39.
Okay. You're going to take primary communications over 39. Don't use any medications on yourself, and let's go.
Copy that.
Ready?
What was the other one was 4-2? The other one was 4-2, right?
Yeah.
Copy. Ready.
All right, go ahead and get to the, we're going to be on the southern side of the bird. Go ahead and line up. Copy. Six and 8 are attaching to our side.
Able 2, we're going to be on point following the southern route plan once we get to LZ lights, followed by troop element, and then Animal 1 will be on R6. Over.
Both sides, you are clear to board.
Clear to board.
Rib.
Hey, I'm gonna head out kind of 015, 020, somewhere in that ballpark to circle around and come in from the north.
Are we not getting, okay. Bring in. Raven 6, we gotta flow to the other side.
Good to go.
Just as long as you
Able 2,
ingress from the
check in
north,
when you're
you're
all in.
good.
2-5 is in.
2-3's in.
Copy.
2-7's in.
Handle 6, Raven 1-2, guys, when all in.
2-2's in, all in.
I've got no seat.
Anyone see an empty seat? There should be one more somewhere.
Check the gun.
Both guns are full, sir.
Copy.
Ingress from north.
Raven 1, 660. Be advised, bird is full. I thought we had enough room for all packs.
That's what I thought too.
Negative, Raven 1. Stand by. Get permission from Sora themselves before you hop in. Having the Kiowa land is just it kind of defeats the purpose of it covering us. Copy all, Raven 2.
Raven 6, Raven 1-1, information only. I got pack count before one time.
Well,
Some
that's not what you
bishops
said the
showed
first
up.
time, but will do.
Did not realize he had joined us. So I'll take pack count.
Copy all. See me after the mission.
Raven 6 is Raven 1-2 moving to that Kyler. Are we taking 2 birds or are we going to take a 47?
Already cleared a lift.
Oh, alright.
Raven 1, this is Raven 1-1, this is Raven 660, take over all air calls from this mission forward.
Raven 6, Raven 1-1, copy last.
April 2, when we land, any comms that need to be relayed from further than just the person next to you, make sure you're there on the radio. Over. Cover. Roger.
Copy.
Copy.
About 200 kilometers an hour. Hey, firm, I'll slow down. Raven 1-2. Puma 3 on final. That's a bad time for him to get kicked.
One dismounting.
Are we good to disembark?
2-7,
Cheers,
dismounting.
You're good.
2-3 out.
Out. 2-2 out. 2-1 out. Team 2, go ahead and take us out. We're moving to the south, then southeast.
We are on the deck.
Team 2 is moving.
Waiting for them to move.
Energy with me.
With you.
Alright, Team 1, go ahead and break down. Move behind Team 2. We're moving bearing 200.
I'm off your left shoulder.
Six copies on ping wing.
Entering initial tree line. Copy, go ahead and file up in these trees here. On
this is 2-2. We've got 2 structures up ahead southwest, 50 meters just past this first tree line. We're going to halt here and move south.
Copy, short haul.
Short halting, we have structures 50
Recommend
meters to
continue
the southwest.
southeast, avoid the buildings. Team 2 on me, moving southeast. Team 1 cover. Let's go.
6, this is
Moving.
Copy.
to the southeast, bypassing the houses going uphill. Over.
Set.
Campbell 6, Raven 630.
I'm going to go ahead and push to the edge of these trees to the southeast. Team 1, make sure you got their cover. Team 2, push up to here and we'll get eyes on this hill.
Moving. Should be able to continue movement.
Yeah, we need to go
up
east
this
so we
road.
can go through that draw.
Yeah, ready.
Go ahead and move. I'll move with it.
Moving. Let's go, dude.
Team 1, start moving with Team 2. We're going to the east through the draw.
6 times individuals at the
6, this is 2, be advised. We're moving to the east to go up the draw and then
On this 2-2, confirm we're light disciplined, IR included.
Confirmed on last. IR should be off. We are light discipline across the board. 2-7, copies.
We've reached the apex, limited skyline. We are good to continue movement down to the river. Team 2's moving.
How do you turn on that?
We'll go ahead and get a LDA set up on this river. Either side, it looks like it should be shallow enough we can cross on foot over.
Roger that. Team 2 will take far side.
Going southwest.
You take northeast.
Copy.
Alright, step across.
Team 1 get close side, near side, and Team 2 get far side. 2-1 set.
Team 2 set.
6, once you push across the LDA, your element will become lead, flow through, Anvil 2, you'll take the rear over.
I'm back. Where are you?
Techs aren't hold.
Where are you at? Daniel.
Anvil 2 will be taking rear element once all are through. Over.
1, this is 6. Headquarters element is holding just past the LDA, just push through us following primary route line. Raven 1, where's 1-1? There he is. Hey, do you think...
Looks like we have 2
Raven
More
6,
bodies
you
coming
know,
through.
is
We should be
you
good to
think
go.
Your 2-man element could assault that.
Alright, last man's through. Go ahead and pick up.
Precision fires.
Near side, move.
It makes it easier. Yeah.
It definitely makes it a lot
Give them
easier.
the freedom to do that.
I will say to where they can hold
Team 2, Team 1's cross. Pick up.
1-1 and 1-2 over to them,
Collapsing.
or 1-1 and yourself over to them.
Team 2,
And then,
take rear.
Actually, correction to
Team
that.
1 will have point. We're the rear of the element, though.
You can control air with me. So both of them, once we get up to, we'll break them on. We'll break them at 0-6 tree. 0.
Able to make sure we stay behind headquarters element.
They can break to Raven 2's position, utilize precision air once they link up with Raven 2, and that 4-man element should be able to push through, and then I'll have you for cast. Does that work for you?
Works for me. Raven 1, 2.
Alright, let's pick up a move.
I had to take that balaclava off because it was obscuring my vision.
Okay, right. Moving.
How do you turn on the outline on the night vids?
Yeah, roger that. Okay, far enough. Do you have the radial menu found?
Yeah.
So on the radio.
Okay, gotcha.
Able to be advised, Raven 1 is going to break off, break, and move to Raven 2 to help assault the power plant. Break. They'll use precision fire to assault that, and then we'll move. They're going to wait before we move to our RPs. Over. Team 2 copies on. Go ahead and pick it up and start filing through these bushes. Spread out once we get a chance to. Team 2, yep, we're about 20 meters behind, but we got a good visual. Be advised, Raven 2, correction, Raven 1 is breaking off, time now. Roger, break up. Go ahead and swap out with 2-7. I want you on the right side. Most likely point of contact over. Five and 2-7. Be dynamic with it. If you see a point where it's looks like most likely point of contact, go ahead and just start swapping with each other, and you can just call it out to each other. 2-5 copies. Short haul, go ahead and get up security from southeast to west. Over. We're picking up, we're shifting bearing 025. Roger that.
eyes on the remainder of Raven element out to our southeast.
Get low on this crest.
Moving.
I don't see shit.
Ample 2, go ahead and move down to these rocks just behind Alpha 1 and then hold. Over.
Moving.
Team 2, double time at our position.
Yeah, imagine that.
Anvil 2, Anvil 1's gonna set security up on that rock, or that MSR down there. Once we're set, we'll go ahead and move through. Correction, once they're set. Over.
Vehicle lights to our direct 0105 headed our way.
I've got headlights east bar on the road.
Good call, truck.
UAZ. Correction, G-Wagon, passes.
Correct. I saw a driver 1 times visible.
You be advised.
Bradley's passing on our right.
Hey, firm, that's headquarters. Once they get set up in the trees, they're gonna flow through. We're gonna move through once they, break. Once they get down in the trees, we're gonna move down, and then they're gonna set up the LDA, and then we'll, flow through. We'll most likely be taking point.
Ample 2 moving. Pick up.
Moving.
Double time movement so we can flow as soon as the LDA set. Over. Continue flow through.
Body jumper set.
Last man crossing. Last man through.
You're on.
Yeah, I called it.
Able to, we're gonna continue flowing through. Go ahead and take point.
Copy all with you.
We have about 100 meters to rally point.
Roger that. You're probably 054 out that way.
Level 2 on me, I'm on point. get echeloned off my left, team 1, on my right, team 2. We'll just do a large wedge.
We're already in a wedge, if that's alright.
Disregard. Alright, we're here. Let's go ahead and get over this hill so we can get some sort of eyes on external from this tree line, and then we'll set.
Team 2 will take guys out to the north. Put up over here. Limited eyes due to the apex of the hill still being about 100 meters out to our northeast. We've got a pretty rapid downslope down to the north for info 1 movement. Over.
Copy, relay.
D1, this is 2-2, low priority, over.
Anvil 2, go ahead and spread it out a little bit. Team 1, push out to the south, 20 meters. Team 2, push out to the 340, about 10 meters.
Take my left. Team 2.
Set.
Anvil 2, stand by for plan, over.
Anvil 2-1, 2-2, information only, over.
Send.
2-1, this is 2-2, information out to our north, marked on map. The walls are short, brick walls, about thigh high.
Anvil 2-1 copies, over. Anvil 2, go ahead and get rallied on the south side. We're going to go ahead and start splitting off in just a moment and move to our rally point, over.
Team 2 moving.
Anvil 6, Raven 630. Is Raven element okay?
Alright, prep for continued movement south, and we're going to be looking for where our, probably another 20 meters, so that we can make it a direct movement southeast across to that next tree line over there.
Copy. So 20 meters out, turn left.
Yeah. Anvil 2-1 is 2-2, set for next movement, over.
Copy, stand by. Able to be advised, once we get into our observation point, we'll find an assault point. We won't assault until the lights are cut. That'll be our trigger. Over.
2 copies, over.
Able to track Blue Force for tentative assault point. We're going to get to the observation point and then we'll determine if that's feasible from that position. We should have to get around that wall though that's at the compound for the cottage. We're going to go ahead and move in just a moment and then we're going to move to the tree line under Anvil 1's security. We'll call set and then we'll move to our rally point. Over.
2 copies all, reference Blue 4 additional for Anvil 2's movement plan.
Copy, tracking. Go ahead and everybody pick up. Let's go ahead and move to the next tree line and we'll call set for Anvil 1.
Alright, go ahead and pick up.
Moving.
Anvil 1 has our security, so we're good to just cross as an element straight over to this tree line to the southeast.
Anvil 2 moving. Packs across, continue movement. Team 2's got rear security.
Seven, go ahead and take point. Pathfind us to rally points. Over.
Copy 2-7's taking point.
Team 2, go ahead and get on the left side. Team 1's got echelon right. Seven, go ahead and cut to the east for about 100 meters. Correction, 075, not quite east. Uh, 27, we'll be coming up on a break. ASR. When we get to it, we'll just scope it out before we cross and set up an LDA for Team 2 to get across. Copy. Alright, we're just gonna set up near side. Set. Go ahead and flow through T2. Moving. Last man. Alright, go ahead and pick up.
Go.
Take point, path fine. Team 1 will be off to your right. Echelon, over. Moving, 080. Enter the tree line, short haul. Copy, short haul. Adjust, move north. We need to go 330. Copy, take us up. Moving. At the first LDA, it's a short one. The second one looks a little bigger though. Copy. We'll just leapfrog it. Go ahead and hold here. We'll call set on the far side, and you leapfrog us. Move. Team 1, move. Team 1, we're moving all the way through to the other side of this tree line, and we'll call set there. Team 1 set. Team 2 moving. Go ahead and move on our west side. Yeah, roger that. We're gonna leapfrog. Side northeast. Moving.
Set looking west.
Once last man's across, continue movement. I'm slowing my pace. Last man. Collapsing. 2, you have rear security. We're moving 030 to rally point. Roger that. We're at the rally point. Let's go ahead and get eyes out and around and see if we have any eyes far on terrain details. Looks like it's pretty limited here. We might have to move to the next tree line. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move to the next tree line to the north. Team 1, go ahead and pick it up. Team 2, hold. You're clear to cross over. Be advised we have some structures just to the north on the other side of this tree line. We're going to hold about midway through the tree line. Over.
You two moving. Anvil 2-1, this is 2-2, that is the target objective, over.
Alright, go ahead and get 360 security, leaders recon.
2-3 holding southeast.
2-7, go ahead and get southwest security.
Copy, southwest security.
Times armed individuals 300 meters north 341 moving along the footpath to our objective. Anvil 2 information for everybody on security. We've got no lights on in building 2. Looks like building 1 is a overhead shelter, unknown if there's any walls. We've got a unarmed Humvee on the east side of building 2. We've got short walls all around the building this time, over. 1 with thermals.
Negative.
Campbell 270 of thermal.
Negative.
Roger. Anvil 2-7, collapse in on me. We're moving northeast for additional recon.
Copy.
Picking up Southwest Security.
Copy.
E2 stepping off.
Go ahead and shift to the west and get better eyes on that open area. 2-3, we're going to be staying here and keeping security with 2-7. We have 2-2, correction, 2-7 and 2-2 are going on an adventure to the northeast. They're going to go see if they can get eyes on through the windows and verify if the HVI is in that building. Over.
2-3 copy.
Anvil 2-1, Anvil 2-2, we're approximately 75 meters east of Building 2. Update, Building 1 is a greenhouse, all windows over.
Wait one. There's 2 ones in there last over.
Team 2 is currently 75 meters northeast by east of Building 2. Update, Building 1 is 1 times glass greenhouse, over.
Copy. Building 2 is glass greenhouse, over.
Team
2, this is Team 1. Advise when you have good eyes on those windows and any pattern of life in there, over.
2-1, this is 2-2, information, over.
Send it.
Current layout, from the east side, just past the short wall, is all high foliage, all along that short wall leading south-north. We've got limited visibility at 50 meters. To get eyes on, we'd have to approach the short wall and use it for cover and concealment, over.
Copy, you're cleared to do so. Get up to that wall and see what you can see, and report back, over.
Everyone good back here?
Yeah, I swear he said that building 1 was the glass greenhouse, not building 2.
Well, that's what I heard, but I thought building 1 would have to be. Hold on. Yeah, building 1 would have to be the main house, so building 2 would have to be the greenhouse.
Okay.
I'm looking at building 1 right now. It's that big one right there. There's a little building off to the northeast of it, so.
Okay, that's got to be the one he was talking about.
That's what I was.
But he did say building 1 when he called it out.
Well, I said I was copying that, so if I was incorrect, he could have corrected. That's why I said copying.
Right.
This is what I'm copying. You let me know if I'm wrong or not.
I heard you copy it, and I thought you were wrong, but I wasn't looking that direction.
I thought I was wrong, but I was looking for his correction. That's why I said copying. That's a question. Alright, they have to move up to that wall and see what kind of stuff we got going on in there. We just got to make sure that we don't have anything creep up on our west or south.
Right.
Take a peek over to the east every so often as well.
Yeah, I have been. There's water there, but it's.
Yeah.
I did look.
Bodies can move between it.
Exactly.
We moved here, didn't we?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got basically a 180-degree swoop here.
Yeah, that's good. I'm doing the same.
This is 2-2 information.
Send.
2-1, this is 2-2. Building 2 is clear, is just an empty greenhouse. Building 1, all the windows and doors are shut. We got no movement inside, no eyes on second floor, due to no windows on our side, over.
Copy. If you move to the north side of that building, would you be able to see through the attic windows as we can on our south side, over?
2-1, this is 2-2, unknown. If there is a window on that side, we can check.
Copy. Go ahead and move to check that. Report once you're in place, over.
Trolls approaching now. This is 2-2, pass when the troll is approaching the tree line, over.
This is 2-5, trolls approaching tree line.
2-2, copy. this is 2-2 information.
Stand sharp.
2 on this 2-2, windows on the north side are ventilation only.
Copy. Go ahead and move to the assault point. Let me know when you're set, and Team 1 will move to you. Over.
Is moving to us.
Team 2, be advised, I'm going to permanently assign 2-7 to you and swap out armbands over.
You copy.
You're Team 1 now. You're with Rangel and myself.
Tracking.
I'm right here.
Go.
Team 1, once Team 2 is set at the assault point, we will move to assault point and get ready to advise Raven. Over.
This is 2-2. We're currently moving to the 8E. This time we're on the northeast side of building 2. Additional, we have 2 entries, one on either side of the east and west walls marked with blue, parallel or normal to where the door entrance actually is. Over.
Copy all. Let me know when you're set and we'll move to you. Over.
Keep 2 set.
Team 1, move to assault point. Team 1, move over to the northeast through this tree cover. Team 2, we're coming up on you now.
Roger that.
Alright, Team 1, go ahead and fan out. Get eyes all around. 2-5, I want you to go ahead and get up on the southwest side. Make sure you can get eyes on that patrol.
Be advised, got eyes on patrol. 100 meters to the 295, coming out of the wood line.
Solid copy, eyes on.
This is where you transmit Spartan, right?
Able to hold positions, wait for the lights to go out.
This is where you transmit Spartan, right?
Yeah, copy.
Anvil 2, this is 2-2, current plan, Baker, Rangel hold in place, maintain security on the southwest, northwest side respectively. DOG collapse in on me and 1, and we're going to be taking the door via Rangel's position.
27
2-3
copies.
copies.
2-5 copies.
2-5 and 2-7. This 2-1. If that patrol is coming towards us, once we get to that door and we make entry, as soon as we are internal, you are clear to execute on that patrol. Over.
Anvil 6, this is...
27 copies. That two-man patrol has gone back into the tree line. I've lost sight of them.
DOG, when we do this, you're gonna collapse in on me.
Advise, I have 2 guys on
left side of the
security
ship. Just
for
hold
when we
your
breach this
sector.
building. If
Copy.
that patrol comes
Rouse will
towards
be
us,
on the rear.
we're
He'll
going
be number 2
to
man.
execute
Copy.
on your position once we are internal. Over.
Just hold scared.
So is it on 3-9 that you would transmit Spartan?
Negative. 3-9 is your medical meds to
Oh, copy.
discuss with Anvil 8 if we have any casualties.
Got you. Understood.
So, yeah, if anybody goes down any casualties, pass on nets. Anvil 2, 1 times yellow on contact.
Understood.
And then, Anvil 2, 5.
I'm just watching our back to the southeast, to the northeast.
2-5, 2-7. Once we call execute and we move in, I want just you two to set your IR strobes on your vest on, just in case we need to call in gas for any reason. Copy.
27 copies.
Audible. Something kicked off.
2-5 copies.
All stations hold. They're beginning their assault on Objective Troy. Over. Uh, 2-5 and 2-7. Make sure that you do not take out that patrol until it's called. That they're coming our direction, and you get the clearance to do so.
2-5 copies.
You will be point man, followed by 2-3, and then 2-1. I'll copy.
Established.
Copies.
Be advised, two-man patrols coming back out of the tree line, bearing 282 from my position.
Copy, tracking. This is 2-1. Do you have eyes on that patrol? Over.
2-1, this is 2-5 negative.
Audible.
Copy.
Interior.
Y'all go ahead and swap out positions. 2-7-2-5.
We had an audible interior.
Negative. What was the patrol?
Oh, copy.
to be advised, Raven elements are Hydra. They are looking for the power element to cut over.
Roger, roger.
It was just set up about 10 to 15 meters south along this wall, looking out over this.
All stations, we are 10 Sierra for lights out. I'll be ready.
10 Sierra, lights out.
Roger, claps back.
Execute.
Moving.
Copy. Ample 2's executed.
2-1, this is 2-5, 2 times. Troll is stopped in front of the house.
Good copy. Once we make breach, I want you to take both of them out.
2 set.
Prep flash.
Flash meant it.
Prepping flash. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Hold. Wait, one. Sorry.
I got it.
2-1, this is
Copy.
2-5, they're making entry.
Set.
Got rear.
1, open. It's locked. Step by.
Stand by, our building's locked.
Are you good?
Gonna have to break it. It's gonna go loud. Just prep the flash. Ready.
Flash prepped.
Open.
2-5, execute.
Flash out.
Go.
Move, move, move.
1 down.
Holding door right.
Hold right.
Alright, I've got door left. I'm gonna get your door right, DOG.
Copy. Popping it.
Ross, take the hall. I'm going left.
I'm on your right.
Left side.
2-1, this is 2-5,
Opens up
2
into the
times.
far hallway.
Troll down.
It opens up into that far door on the right. Room is clear.
Opening. Got one.
Coming out the hallway.
Two 7 collapse on me. We got 1 times down.
DOG, get him. Drag him outside.
Copy.
Just drag him outside.
I copy.
On me. I need a guy.
On you.
Alright. I shot a guy on the left. Left side is blocked. Alright, go ahead and get eyes on this left side here. I'm gonna go in on the right. You got eyes on? Alright, I'm gonna cross you, okay? Cross it. Alright, I'm gonna open this door clear. Open it.
Can't find the fucking wound.
We got a joined room. Come to me. 6, this is to be advised. Have 1 time.
I'm good.
Good deal.
WIA, treating in place, clearing this house. We have 2
All right,
time.
move. You are all good. Moving back in.
Yeah.
2 coming in.
2 coming in.
Contact. Run. Unknown man.
Keep moving. Keep going. Trying to stay.
Fine. Alright, I can't see. Right side
Ditcher.
bar looks clear.
Holding
Go
front
in,
door.
go on the
Looking
right.
out the window.
Follow me quick. Go.
Okay.
Okay, clear. Alright, let's go. 2 coming out.
Come out.
2 times coming out.
Come out.
Alright, going past you. Alright, external door. Alright, go ahead and search these guys. Search these guys.
Alright.
Alright, 2-7. Go ahead and get out, back out there with 2-5.
Damn it, I keep picking his shit up.
6, this is 2, standby. Coming out. Alright, what do we got?
Nothing I've found so far.
Take his radio and throw it on the ground.
Yeah, can I get a light over here on this guy in the bathroom? Just trying to check see if we have.
It won't let me put it on the ground.
You threw his radio on the ground?
No, it's stuck in his vest. I couldn't remove it.
Looks like it's gone. You got it.
Copy.
What do you need?
I just can't see in here.
Yeah, it's just a bathroom. It's just this guy. I don't see anything else.
Okay. Okay.
2-1, this is 2-5, check in.
Yeah, good.
Be advised, we're conducting SSC. Building is clear. We need to see if we can get up to the second level if possible.
I don't believe so.
2-2, I don't believe there is a second floor.
No.
Copy.
It's dead space.
Alright, check what these guys are wearing.
I checked all their There's nothing. There is what appears to be a cell phone laying on the floor, whatever that is. Or is that his radio?
That's that radio.
Copy.
FIA uniforms, good to move. I took a radio, a map, and that guy's papers. We should be good to move.
This guy did have personal belongings, but I didn't know we were taking that.
Where's Baker? You should push him back out.
Affirm.
Alright, are we good to push out?
Yeah, where's Baker?
I pushed him back out there to
Okay,
get
Roger.
pictures.
Ready?
Alright,
Ready.
hey, we have positive ID. These are not our guys, right?
Correct.
These are
I mean,
not
I
our guys.
fucking hope not, because they were shooting.
No, positive ID, not our guys. We gotta move.
Alright,
Be advised, we're 3 coming out.
alright, go.
Be advised, we had 2 EKIA indoors. Neither of them were our target. We're going to go ahead and get consolidated on the northwest side. Over.
6, this is 2.
Copy, collapse.
Setting up on the west wall.
Two copies. Be advised, we have 4 times EKIA. Our building is clear. Target not at location. We're going to move northwest and link up with you. Over. Team 2, take us out to the west.
Roger, moving west. Move to the trail, and we're gonna set up a cordon to the south-southwest and southeast over. Correction, south and southeast over. Roger.
Good copy. We're moving through the trail. Time now. That patrol was part of the EKIA. We are moving.
I'll have to
set
look
up
on
cordon
the
south
map
and
to see it.
southeast over.
Wait one.
Yeah, I agree.
DOG, what's up with your gun? And you got a rifle?
Yeah. It's in my hand.
Can you swap
Offset
your guns?
north.
Oh.
There you go.
Copy. Team 1, we're going to offset to the west. Let's get online and move through these woods to the northwest. Over.
Okay, Roger, moving west.
He said northwest.
Solid copy. Be advised, we're moving to the edge of that tree line to get your cordon set up on the south and southeast. Over. All right, we're going to move to the southeast side of Objective Apollo and get a cordon set up. Copy?
Gotcha.
Alright. Team 2, go ahead and move up to the next wall and see what we got up there.
I recommend we just shift right and use that short wall as our movement up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let me move over some.
What you shooting at, brother?
Nothing. Just hitting the wall.
Oh.
Two, this is one. Are we clear to move?
Yeah, team 1, go ahead.
Moving.
Negative, be advised. Objective Artemis was only enemies. We took out 4. We have now moved to cordon off the south and southeast of Objective Apollo. Over. Correction, Objective Artemis is Arcadia. Secured, cleared. We have moved on. Over.
Anvil 2, we have friendlies
Moving.
inside our building to our north. Watch fire.
Copy.
Friendly's outside.
Watch cross, stay low.
Get low, get low. Cover me, too. Alright, we are not to conflict with them. Hold on, go back. Go up this wall here. We're gonna hold up this wall here. I got you.
Team 2, this is Team 1. We're going to move to the south a bit to the edge of this tree line and get our cordon from the southeast to the southwest. I want you to get west and northwest. How copy?
Roger that. Recommend getting 2-7 up on those hay bales out to my southwest.
Copy. We'll go ahead and get him up there once we get eyes on. Over.
Oh, there. Okay. Hey, yeah, Rangel, with me.
Be advised, we're moving across this road to get to those hay bales. We're going to set up there. Over.
See, that's those.
Roger, good to move.
We're going to be crossing you. We are crossing you.
Alright, 7, get up, 2-7, get up there. We got one over here you can jump up on to get a start. Here, don't go up all the way up there. We're gonna get him up there, and we'll probably get to right up there.
2-1, do you want us to collapse?
Hey, firm, go ahead and get 2-7 and 2-5 up on these bales. 2-5 set.
Keep moving.
You get over here?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, we ain't gotta be so clandestine now, obviously. The fireworks have already happened.
They know we're here. Now we need a DD Mao.
2-1, you want to do a leader's recon for exfil plan?
April.
Hold on real quick, so... They have cleared where they're currently at to the northeast. They still have to hit building 5. They have one times Op 4, I think, in custody, but he's not our target. He was just injured, and they took him in because they couldn't. Hold on 2 seconds. DOG.
Yeah.
Hey, I want you over here because they don't have the building. They don't have building 5 clear yet.
Copy.
I just want you to make sure nothing squirts out of there and comes to us while set 27 and 25 get southeast
I got
to
you.
northwest. All right.
Tracking.
27, 25, y'all are tracking, right?
Tracking.
All right.
I'm gonna push up to that Connex.
Okay, suggestion was take 2-7 and do a quick recon on the back of the building for them. Also potential. DOG collapse back in on the hay bales looking northwest.
Copy. Friendlies are assaulting the northwest building. Time now, number 5.
Might be too far. 270. Are you looking north?
Hey, 27. Look. I want you to take another angle. Look like. Do we have southeast and south covered?
Say again.
Copy. I've got southeast to south.
All right. Baker, you grab southwest to west then. All right, DOG, you got northwest to north. Just know that we do have friendlies going to that building to the north.
Yeah, I just saw them
5.
moving into building 5 before I came back over here.
Oh, no, they went into building 4 right now. They haven't gone to 5 yet, so I'm going to actually radio up to them and see if they want us to move up. I don't want to conflict with them. Hold on a second.
Oh, I saw them moving across.
Anvil 6, this is Anvil 2. Interrogative. We have the availability to send a leader's recon just to the wall outside of building 5 to get eyes on, if you would like. Or all right, we're holding position here. We're outer cordon to the south. They so building 5 is like a group of silos.
Yeah, I saw them move through it.
Yeah, it's like a group of silos and shit. So they're conducting SSE. It's a bit of a cluster in there. We're going to stay out of their way and not conflict. They're doing fine right now. And we're doing an important job, making sure they don't get crept up on by anything.
Copy that.
We mainly need to make sure that nothing squirts out of that town, so everybody be frosty of things coming out of there.
You talking the farm?
Still haven't found this HVI, so they're saying.
Yeah. Just hold your sectors. I'm watching the tree line.
I got north, west to north. You said town, you did mean farm, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Tracking.
Okay. All right, everybody stay here. I gotta go and meet up with Anvil 6. Win, take over.
Roger that. Do you want a battle, buddy?
No, they're not that far. This is all clear, so that's why he's calling.
Yeah, I see a strobe.
Probably should at least turn your strobe on. Well, that's why you're too icy. Roger. tracking?
Dragon.
Get tracking, get him in.
Moving.
What do you got?
Sound off, what do you got?
Wasn't us, I'm not sure.
It was us.
Wait, well, what did you see?
I didn't see anything. But it sounded like someone on top shot something.
Baker?
I don't think they could.
He said death.
Misfire. Andy.
Copy. Go ahead and get, go ahead and keep safeties on until we see contact over.
Roger, safety's on.
This is my safety.
2-2, this 2-1. Go ahead and get an ace report. Hold status until I get back to you to relay. Over.
Roger.
Alright, in local, we're gonna go one at a time. 2-3, what's your race?
Green, green, green.
2-5.
Green, across the board.
And 2-7.
I don't think he heard you.
He's, we're up to 30 meters. Go ahead and shout out. We're loud.
No, copy. Say that on the radio.
Green.
Oh, we got you.
Roger. I think we used, what, one flash, which was 2-1. Any other equipment used?
Negative, I got 3/4 of my box, my first one.
Okay, roger that. Also, just for reference for everybody, I took one to the plate and passed out. Just had the wind knocked out of me earlier.
I was wondering why I couldn't find I was wondering why I couldn't find a injury.
Yeah.
So is that a wait till awake or smelling salt?
Smelling salt probably would have done it faster, but I woke up once I came to.
It took about 15 seconds.
Yeah. 20. And you also had to drag me out.
Oh, that's true. Maybe 20.
I mean, I have no idea how that I ended up outside. I'm assuming you dragged me out.
Took about 5 seconds. Maybe 6. Possibly 7. Depends how fast your Mississippis are.
Yeah.
All I did was lift your chin so you didn't swallow your tongue.
Okay, let's start.
And we'll go ahead and reference 051085. That's Petrov's new location. We may have additional tasking. Over.
Say again, grid
051085, correct?
Good, read back.
Roger that.
So Woodside Farm.
Yep.
I take it we ain't swimming across that bay.
I would hope we never have to do a swim that far.
You have puff time?
I don't,
If one of
baby.
the submarines,
Maybe
if we have to do that.
30 more minutes, I'll be done.
God damn it.
Trigger discipline, my man.
Every time I come out of my map, I'm
Anvil 2, what was that shot?
Anvil 2-1, this is 2-2, ND, over.
Copy, log that up immediately.
2 copies. Alright, no more checking your map then. Oh wow, that's crazy.
What's that? The Milky Way?
Is the Kiowa almost 400 meters above us. Fucking loud.
Yeah, it's a lot louder than it should be.
You can hear the exhaust.
Right?
I've been in helicopters for 30 years. That sounds about right, actually.
When you're 400 meters away?
Oh, yeah. It's got turbine engine.
Mm.
Anvil 2, listen up. Check on your map. We are going to be going to Woodside Farm at
Don't check your map.
085. We're going to be taking the northwest buildings marked by the red line. That will be our sector to clear. Anvil 1 will be clearing the blue line sector. I'll copy.
We going north to south?
In 2 copies.
Did he say north to
Note
south?
that the ASR will be our main dividing line. Just draw a line from there all the way up to the northeast. Over.
Roger that. Any intel or any word on direction of movement?
This is 2-1. I'm coming back from the same location. My strobe is not currently on. Coming through the tree line time now.
Visual.
Alright, did y'all talk about the trigger discipline?
Yeah.
Alright, go. Everybody make sure you get a fresh mag in. What's our ace report?
Ace report is green across the board. Just make sure when you guys reload, your partials are dropped on the floor.
Level 2 copies. Hey, they're moving to our pause, so just watch your fire to the northeast. We're moving to LZ Hermes.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
No, we're not. Odyssey.
Okay, roger that.
6, this is 2, interrogative. Are you meaning LZ Odyssey? Over. Get off the MSR.
East.
It's a hasty ambush. A UAZ on the MSR. Get ready. Able to set.
DOG's, let's shift left. Let's shift left there. Stay locked.
Driving up the MSR towards us, last known.
To your right. Just off your right shoulder.
Alright, there's a UAZ that was going towards a cottage. It may be pushing on the MSR to our rear. Go ahead and keep south and southwest security still. And Anvil 1, I think, is picking up northeast. Anvil 1, this is Anvil 2. Be advised, have my guys up on some hay bales watching towards the west, southwest, south, and southeast. Over. Anvil 2 is moving.
Move. So LZ Odyssey, move. Time now. Moving.
Crossing. Anvil 1, we're going to be crossing you, going to the south over the MSR. Over.
Copy. They took care of their contact 6, they're good. Agreed.
Interrogative. Do we need to investigate that? QEZ.
This motherfucker.
Anvil 2, copy.
2-2, say again your last.
Interrogative. Do we need to investigate that UAZ at the cottage?
Negative, Raven just neutralized it.
Roger. Was it only armed individuals?
Unknown.
Do moving.
Alright, we're going to stay in the tree line.
Copy.
Team 2 is going to be on line out to your best cheer.
Anvil 2 copies, en route to LZ Odyssey time now.
Get off me, dog.
Sounds like Raven's in contact. I'm not hearing anything over the horn about it.
6, is there a reason why we have to hit it from the north?
We've got a structure southeast 150, 200 meters.
I missed the plan, so I'm just curious.
Be advised, there is a structure.
Friendlies 175 up on the ridge.
Friendlies are 175, correction, 190 from our location, up on the ridge. Over.
Never gets my attention first, so I keep missing 80% of everything he says. Raven 1, was that traffic for Raven 6?
Be advised, it looks like they have a straggler behind them. I can't tell if that's also one of their friendlies or not.
Copy. No longer in contact.
Copy. They're not all together. They got one guy by himself. Looks like he's moving a little slower than them.
Be advised, we're north of LZ Odyssey. We advise on you time now. I don't know.
Do we
Dead
need to
check.
move to assist them with that contact? Over.
Move the Raven's position, secure south-southeast, move.
Alright, Raven 1, we are moving now into the open field where LZ Odyssey. That's secure.
We got Anvil 1 covering us, so just cross this field to Raven 2. 2-2, once we link up with Raven 2, go ahead and get your strobe on until we get on the chopper. Over.
Friendlies coming in.
LZ Odyssey time now. I'll be marked by IR on.
This is Anvil 2. Anvil 1 still behind us.
Copy.
Hey, we're here to take up your south and southeast security.
Alright, now you're cleared in LZ Odyssey. You'll be marked by IR and Chem Light.
Alright, Anvil 2, go ahead and push to the other side, get to the tree line, pick up east to southwest. I'm set on southeast.
I got
Picking up
east.
southwest.
I got east.
We're going to be getting in after Anvil 1, so we'll be the last element on. Make sure we're all tracked. We should have 4 times packs.
Tracking.
Tracking. 2-7, what's your location?
said is still over by the building. Collapsing on a helicopter now.
Negative, we're not going to the helicopter yet. You're still with us. We're not going until one is already in. Copy. Able to pick up, moving towards bird. We're loading up. Copy. Double time, get in the seat, ASAP.
Two threes in.
Go ahead and get in, and let me know when everybody's in.
Hey, Anthony, did you want us to shift the LZ Hermes to get closer?
Amble 2's in, -1 times technical order.
That's what I was saying, yep.
Raven 6, this is Amble 6, last man in, good to go.
Line 3, clear, Reno 1, 2, clear left.
2-5 in, ramp C. Copy, I see you. 2-3, I see you.
Amble 6, be advised, we have 1 times Amble 2-1. Staff Sergeant, or disregard, Petty Officer, 2nd Class, Win, needs reattached on our pause, over.
Attached. Want to be north of the LZ of Woodford Farm. Frago, secondary RLZ.
Copy.
7-6, Tango Mike, 6 out.
Good LZ.
Copy.
Amble 1, Amble 2, this is Amble 6, be advised, LZ Hermes has shifted 058, 05087. Movement plan will move off of that. Continue clear through plan as orchestrated, over.
Amble 2 copies.
Raven 2, self-task.
Be advised, LZ Hermes has moved to the northwest. We'll still be moving and taking the same lane. We'll be moving per the new to the east and then down to the southwest.
Suspected HVT is at this location.
Copy.
You will call on whether you want to get eyes up north or watch
Amble 2,
MSR or any
this is
other
Amble 6, you'll be taking us out.
Be advised, we'll be on point, leading element, over.
Once we get to
Track
AT,
him.
we'll split elements and hit buildings 1 and 2 of each line respectively, simultaneously, over.
Amble 2 copies.
Roger, 4-5 Mike, strike R4.
You heard that plan?
Able to listen up. When we get there, we'll take point. We'll go down and get in line just to the northeast of Woodside Farm. We will then go to building 1 of each lane, and we will breach simultaneously with Amble 1 on their building 1, over.
2 threes tracking.
Go, go, go!
Go.
Send it.
Wait till they've cleared the spot.
Do what I want.
Shut, I hate you. Go.
Come on,
Go.
quick, come on, come on, come on.
Alright, star side go. Start of the ramp.
Get moving, move to the southwest.
All stations 3-5, be advised, line 3 is down on the ground, moving intercept.
Amble 2, move towards the bird to the east. We have a down bird. Secure the bird.
Tracking. East.
Copy, Raven 1, got an emergency net, get that handle, get that pilot out. I'm sticking with Amble 6.
You stick on the left with Win.
Raven 2, check in.
Copy, moving.
Copy all. Raven 2, be advised, be mindful of...
Set up security after we secure the pilot.
We are maneuvering to assist Downbird.
Correction, Anvil 6 and myself will secure the pilot. Go ahead and set security to the southeast, southwest.
Eyes on infantry, 2-foot mobiles moving towards us on the northeast side of town. Now moving away, moving southwest.
20 times infantry, south.
Anvil 2, push south, set security on the bird.
20 times. 50 times.
On me.
Copy, do what you gotta do.
Goose, be advised.
With you, Win. With you.
Anvil 2, if you are not 2-1, push out south, set security.
Uniform change to a little bird and move to LZ Hydra. I'm going to shift it on blue 4.
Chief, stick with
further north.
Tech B.
Goose, disregard.
2-1, for your information, we have no demolition on board.
We need to like get
Copy.
moving. We're sitting out in the middle of the open.
Anvil 1, this is Anvil 2. Be advised, Anvil 2 does not have the ability to demo. Over.
Why is he going back to the fucking front when he had cover in the rear?
I like bullets.
Okay, your call.
Anvil 1, let me know when you are set.
We got motion at the 125. 125.
Anvil 2, online, move south, takes out.
Break. Looks like we have.
Are those friendlies?
Squad size element to the southeast, moving up to our position.
Win, look left.
Yeah, I see it. We gotta get in position. Alright, take the tree, take the hill.
Those are not ours.
120, get up online and engage.
Make sure you don't fire over our guys. Get online.
We have individuals surrendering, watch your fire.
Break. We have individuals surrendering. Hold fire.
Currently Hydra troops in contact.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Anvil 2, advance.
Push on him.
Disregard last. Stand by for Captain.
Anvil 6 is Anvil 2. We're pushing to secure.
Rangel, maintain security out to the southeast where they just came from.
I'm on you. Let's get these guys in a line.
That one
I'm
is
surrendering.
still had his fucking gun up. Watch out. Some of these guys are
Shifting left.
spooky.
He shifted right.
Copy. Due to
DOG
HVT
Baker,
being at
shift
this
right.
location,
He's shifting right.
Hey, check
I
that
will not
guy.
be clearing
We need a
you
medic on
free.
that
I
guy
will
over
be
there.
raising targets for you for sure.
He's shifting.
Solid
copy on all.
Yeah, got him.
This guy's still alive.
Contact.
The guy to my left is still alive.
Alright, roger. We have 1 times down in the valley.
This is
You
6.
can
We
still
have
be
1
recovered.
times enemy combatant down. Need you up here so we can provide aid. Actually, disregard.
We got one down right here. He's not dead.
Covering fire.
Anvil 2-2's up.
All stations. Yeah, drop him.
Let's check these guys here.
Are we looking up here?
Checking them. Dead.
Anvil 6 is Anvil 2. We are checking the bodies to the southeast and south. Over.
You're gonna move with the pilot to get exfil. You should probably
Dead.
Are they dead?
They're dead. Nothing on them. Yep, they're dead.
Be advised, 1 times enemy combatants being held with TAC B. They're going to take them out with pilot. Over.
Additional movement, 120.
Copy tracking.
Anvil 2 copies.
He's on.
Anvil 2, be advised, we are taking over blue line phase area. Anvil 1 will now be having the red line.
Baker, you're right.
Over.
Baker, you're right.
I shot him. I got him.
3 times additional engaged. I need a
Anvil
band.
6. This is Anvil 2, be advised, we've engaged a fire team sized element to the southeast and south. Over. Win, you good?
Yeah, I'm managing.
Dead checking.
Past this bush, Ringo, bump left.
Copy, moving.
Alright, I'm green.
Alright guys, we're gonna pull back. We're not gonna get sucked into this. We're gonna move to the blue phase line over.
Ready.
Let's move.
Moving.
Copy,
Moving.
picking up her.
Team 2, move. Team 1, stay.
Team 2's moving to 6's for overnight.
Copy. Team 1 will move on your side. Demo, demo, demo.
Set.
Be advised, we move. We are bounding back away from this contact and potential others. Over. Hey, shift to the northeast so we don't run right in front of them.
That's a question for Raven. I'm only here for technical. I'm not fucking answering anything else on this. Basically, I only have to comms with you guys because of technicals. Sorry, did you ask me a question?
Team 2, take us to AP1.
I believe we detonated it.
Copy means.
Copy, we're moving now. Alright.
Yeah, but I'm not really supposed.
Team 1, follow Team 2 to AP1.
Did you detonate that bird, or was that due to the being shut down?
Should be to our west-southwest.
Yeah, no.
Alright, get spread out, y'all. I'll be off your right, Yogi.
Copy.
Anvil 1, this is Anvil 2. Be advised, we're moving to AP1 time now.
Establish here.
Anvil 1, Anvil 2 is now set at AP1, over. Reminder, guys, we have swapped. We are now on the blue side. Anvil 1 is on the red side.
Copy.
Copy.
Ready.
Alright, listen up. Copy. Anvil 2 will move online with you to building 1, over. Alright, move.
Advancing south. South. South.
Alright, get on my right, Yogi.
Copy.
We're clear to execute.
Fire team to the southwest to our right.
Be advised, the fire team is to the southwest.
Shift right.
Disregard friendlies.
Yep, do it. Track it.
Break, break, break. Fire team in the middle of the frag, frag, frag.
Usually get to cover, go.
Alright, I think I got him before you got it off. Alright.
Taking this corner slow.
You got it.
On building 1. Prepare to breathe. Sign out.
Rangel, you got a door there on your side?
Yeah, door short left. Double door.
Right, bring us forward, go long.
Copy.
Usually you're
Going
number
long.
1, go.
Copy.
Copy, we're moving now.
Stack set. Or stack.
Set, go.
Popping it. Trying to pop it. Fucker. Going and going left.
Going right.
Clear.
Clear. Building 1 is clear. 3, 4 times coming out.
4 coming out.
Opening.
DOG.
Copy.
Rangel, we're in front of you.
Copy.
Move to building 2.
Stack it last.
Crash is at Red Side's building 2.
Our side. Hey, breach left, breach left, breach left. Baker, no, go left.
Miguel,
Baker
pull back.
left.
Copy, falling back.
Breach left, single door, go.
I got rear.
Win, I need you to lead the stack every time. I'm going to be on
Go.
comms with 1. You tracking?
Yeah. What do we got,
This
Baker?
room looks clear. I got a door to the right. I'm sorry, a door to the left and a door straight ahead.
Door to the left.
Able 1 has 2 times down at the moment.
Cross stack.
This is on the other side of the store.
Okay, hold on that one, Baker. Alright, DOG, Rouse, tuck in. You're exposed to the log. Alright,
Set.
DOG, open it.
Popping. One
We got
down, right.
sandbags. We got a lot of paper targets. Looks like a range. Alright, it's totally blocked off to the left. Baker, we're gonna check your door right. Everybody get on the other side of Rouse.
I'm gonna hold this
Copy,
door.
shifting.
Okay. DOG, tuck in if you can. Get on the other side of Ringo. Just watch that door that you already have.
Copy.
Okay. Go ahead and open it.
Opening.
6, this is 2.
Ring, give
We're
it
clearing
a-
out
give it a
building
whack.
2. Time now.
Give the door handle a whack.
Copy.
Alright. Try opening it now. You gotta hit the handle.
Copy on all. Over.
Okay. Cancel.
DOG, hold the wall if you can, instead of sitting there in the middle.
Well, I don't want to be on that, when that door opens, I don't want to be in front of it.
Yeah, copy. Here, push back, sit back a little bit, like a few feet.
Alright, this is totally
Okay.
open. Rangel, go in right, I'm going left. Ready?
Copy.
I'll move up once they clear that room.
Eyes on possible HVT on Anvil 1's position.
Alright, we're gonna hold out here until we're told to come in.
Hey, we're 2 times holding on the outside until cleared to come in.
Copy.
Move.
Sandbags and look in southwest.
On you. On you.
Yeah, go across.
Copy. Crossing.
Continue up. What do you got on the right side? I can't see past the sand wall.
I can't see past that at all.
Is it blocked?
Yeah.
Okay, continue moving up. And through on the right.
Got that to my right.
Yeah, nothing. You're good. Take it.
Clear.
Okay, I'm on the far side.
I'm gonna go all the way to make sure there's nothing up in the hay bales.
Anvil 2 copies.
This building's empty.
Correction 2-1.
Oh, we got a surrender right here.
Copy, moving to you.
Stand by.
Covering him.
I'm moving down.
Stay lethal, moving to cops.
Rangel, keep your gun out. Okay.
I got gun on him.
Yep. Escorting, pulling
1 times individual, not our target.
Pulling back.
Copy.
Alright. Rangel, he's yours. Alright, we're
Copy.
gonna open up these doors and we're gonna continue to the next building on the backside.
Copy. Set on you.
Call when ready.
Ready.
Who do we got on the guy? Rigel?
Yeah, Rangel's on him.
Alright.
Recommend you take him 2-1 while you're on comms.
Let me move. Hold on. Oh, go.
Okay, opening. Alright, moving up. We got doors left. Alright, Rangel, on my corner, maintain your casualty. We're going to push back to the left and clear that single story.
Copy. Reverse.
Go ahead and cross. Go, move to me.
Anvil 1, Anvil 6, be advised, we have 1 times detained.
Thought you want to clear this.
To the west to our next building. Advise if you need assistance, over.
Rangel, take the corner.
I've got this guy.
Yeah, Roger, just leave him right there where he's at.
Copy, leaving. Got corner.
Dios, you go.
I'm gonna clear the single story, and then we're gonna clear the big barn in the mill.
Checking windows. It looks to be clear.
Okay, open the doors real quick. Let's just
Copy. Popping it. Gotta go around. Fuck. Left side clear. Right side clear. Door to the back. Door to the left. Okay, copy. You got cross. Popping it.
Yeah. Going in left. Clear.
Clear.
Okay, continue. Open back up.
We got one more door here. Is this an
Able
exterior?
to be advised, Raven 2 is coming up from our southwest. Hold fire outside of the town.
When we still had one door behind that one. Did you want to check
That's
it?
exterior.
Okay. All right.
Copy.
Alright, Baker.
2-2 advise when that building's clear, and we'll clear this one that we're up against with the prisoner.
Alright. Covering here, everybody move to Rangel.
Roger, building's clear, we're moving to Ringo.
Moving.
Go, cross.
Copy. Anvil 1, Anvil 6, be advised.
Rangel on you. Same plan as the
The building 3
Copy,
on
moving.
blue side is clear. Moving to clear building 4.
Prep flash.
One set.
My flash.
Hey,
Open it.
God's gonna be out here,
Popping.
but we only need 3 in there. I need 1 on me. Where you at? Oh, I didn't see you around the corner.
Ready?
Yep, copy. Throw it
Flash
center.
Hold that side, Baker. I got this side.
Copy.
Copy, moving right.
Go.
Fuck, I can't see shit.
Be advised, the HVT is being called as obtained.
Move back out, same.
Have not heard Olympus be called. Stand by.
Do you want to check this room here, or are we
Building
waiting?
is clear. Return exterior.
There's still a room over here that's not been cleared.
Copy, Kamel.
Okay, do you have anything in there?
I don't know.
Interrogative. How many more? What else do we have to clear? Did we get that most southern large building?
Door.
Exit the heat signature.
Moving in. Room's clear.
Copy.
Coming out.
Just,
Coming out.
just for the sake of, you know, completeness.
Open. In order to see the corner, I gotta
Alright, we gotta move back to the Jeep for the next clear. Yeah, move back to the Jeep.
Back to the Jeep. Pop it.
Back to
Moving.
the Jeep. The
I'm more
doors
so
should be
worried
right
about you exposing yourself too bad out to the south
there.
there.
You good?
Yep.
We're on you.
Hey, 2-2, real quick before y'all move anywhere else. What do we still have left to clear?
Building off to our south.
Copy.
I'm going to cross over.
Rangel, go.
Copy, moving.
Rangel, go ahead.
When you guys are ready, I'm going to open my door so it'll open to you.
Copy on you.
You want to cross over, Win? Or are you holding that for some reason? Alright, I'm going to pop this door, and then it's yours.
Copy. Flying in. Can I get a flash? Left.
by.
Flash prepped. Flash going out. Flash out.
Alright.
Olympus.
They're gonna send some guys to come back.
We got one. Down. That's all I see. We cleared it. We cleared it.
Clear all the way back right.
Clear all the way back left.
One surrendering. Center.
Oh, right by me.
Go
Fucking
ahead and
hell.
go exterior on your side. We got one
All
more
right,
building out
got
to the west.
getting cuffs.
I've got lethal. Get cups.
How do you do that? I got it. I think I got it. I don't have it. How the fuck do you equip the cuffs?
Stand by.
2-2, this is 2-5,
Copy.
time surrendering internal on our warehouse.
Roger.
Hey, go ahead and push up to the,
One time's in custody.
Alright, escort him out.
I can't see shit. You're gonna have to guide me.
Yeah, just turn around. Go back the way we
One coming in.
Come in. Come in. Going back out the east side.
Right here, coming back the way we came.
Baker, back this way.
2-1, this is 2-2 interior. On the southwest corner of this building is a conference room supported by multiple computers.
Hey, what's up in there? Yeah, what's up in there?
There's a conference room with
Copy.
the planning board. No SST
Go
was
out,
conducted.
go.
Okay.
2-1, this is 2-2. I'm ripping computers off right now. We also have a supply cache in here, leaving it over. Alright,
Anvil
2
6,
times
this is
laptop
Anvil
secured.
2. Can you collapse on my position? Over. Okay, I'm gonna get Anvil
Baker,
6 here.
Rangel, we need one more building out there to the north. This
Alright, watch your
shack right here.
fire. We got Anvil 6 coming to us.
Copy.
Take the stack forward. We need to clear this one last shack.
Okay, move
Alright,
it.
go
should I
ahead.
leave
Flow
the-
past us. No,
should
you're
I
with
leave
us,
this guy
Baker.
here?
We're staying here. We got them.
On you, Ringo.
Moving to small door. One set.
2 set.
Reset.
Popping. Doors coming towards me.
Moving to your pause from building 2.
Flying out.
Eyes on friendlies. Direct your
Moving
shots.
left.
Time now.
Going.
Alright, friendly's
Clear
inbound.
left.
Clear right.
Fully clear.
Copy.
Where's this door go?
Over here.
Goes external.
Alright.
Collapsing. 3 friendlies coming out.
It's on Humvee time now. It's not factory.
Hey, this building over here has possible intel. We got cache, we got meeting room, all kinds of shit.
So they got 2 laptops out of there.
LT.
Yeah, laptops.
6. 6. I've already pulled 2 laptops from the top of these sides. In my bag.
1, this is 6A firm using the demo. Be advised, on my pause, we have another cache along with any equipment. Make sure to stay some to bring it over.
2-1, this is 2-2. Recommend we turn the corner here and get security on the road to our southwest.
I'm gonna crouch in front of you.
Copy.
Stack, push.
Pushing.
Did we search these 2 guys yet? Did we have a chance after they
Negative.
Alright. Wind, search them.
Going low. Yogi, hit
Copy.
this corner.
Over your shoulder.
Where?
You need to release him, Baker.
1, this is 6 solid copy. You're up double time. We're on the X order too long. You can go to TC.
Need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't think we can right now.
No, we can't run out of pain. They're subdued.
Well, that's bright as fuck.
Yeah, well, I don't. Keeps fucking doing that.
Why is your light so fucking bright?
I was having dual light. It was couldn't see the moment I walked in.
Anvil 2, get these guys inside this building. We're going to set up a hasty blocking position to southwest on the ASR.
Copy.
Blocking positions established.
Blocking position is established.
Fuck, we got a nice freaking 50 right here.
Yeah.
Why don't we use that?
Hey, if something comes down this road, hop in it.
Fuck yeah.
Roger, solid copy. Have him get that demo set and then push him over to my pause yesterday over. Reagan 6, Anvil 6, what's your current pause over?
West side on the road next to the other animal element.
Yep. 6 is
Hey, we moved those 2 guys in there.
Solid copy. Be advised, I got eyes on you now.
Here or whatever, just so you're
9 o'clock. I'm sending Anvil 1 half their element back to assist on getting that LZ all set up with the HVIs. Break. The demo is going to get set, and then we are going to peel off this back to that LZ.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you.
Less than 5 months.
Off comms. 1 mic.
Copy.
Copy all. Our buddies are being transported to LZ time now. While demo's being set.
Hold comms.
Raven 1. 660.
We got a
Anvil
possible
1, Anvil
helmet
6,
cam on this guy.
See if you can pull.
Be advised, elements of Anvil 1 are currently moving to your pause to LZ Atlas with hostages. Break. The rest of the element is currently setting demo on various weapons caches.
1 to 6, good copy. Tango Mike, over.
Be en route to you in less than 5 mics.
Six, you got it here.
Say that one more time.
I was asking if you had your ear available for a second.
Yeah, send it.
What's going on?
So demo from AMBO 1 is currently setting demo over in that building, and then they'll be moving to right the building behind me that you called out. They're going to set demo on that. They're taking a small element back with Raven 2 and Raven 1 with those HVIs. And then once that demo's set, we're going to push back to LZ Atlas. Raven 6. Raven 6, this is Amble 6. Let Raven 2 know that Amble 1's moving to their pause. I'm sure you already did it, but they want me to make sure. In that building, gents, get that set double time.
DOG.
Everyone knows
Copy.
things.
Back on comms.
Raj.
Nothing for it.
7, this is 6. Be advised. Olympus, 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 break. We have 5 times enemy surrender break. Currently sending demo on enemy infrastructure, then we will be moving to LZ Atlas. Should be moving to LZ in less than 2 mics. Over.
Get the fuck out of here!
I think it's fine.
1, send for 6, over.
Two 5, swap out with 2-2. Copy.
1 to 6,
Moving.
copy. Take a mic, get that LZ set. We're going to be slowly start ferrying people back. Hey, 2, how many, you guys got 5 total? You have 2 HVIs? Copy. Alright, disregard.
Swapping out.
Yeah, 5 packs plus the 2. Yeah, that would be. I don't know. I did in my previous enlistment before I came to the Navy. I was in the Marine Corps. I did math for Marines, but we didn't cover addition, so I don't know. Amble 1, this is Amble 6. With your captured HVIs, what is your pack count? Over. So you're 7. Amble 1, I think they have at least 2, so there's 7, so it's 14. They gotta bring the Chinook. We're gonna have plenty of space. Unless we won't, then we'll get fucked. This is 6. Interrogative. 11 packs for Amble 1 with HVIs.
Copy all Raven 1. I thought you were already doing that.
Set.
I don't care about that.
Copy all.
I don't know. Hey, are you guys moving back with your element? Alright.
I've been sitting here for far too long.
Amble 1, this is Amble 6. Copy 13 packs. Interrogative. Amble 1 is 5 packs plus how many HVTs? Over.
Long enough to write this song.
8 plus 7. That's an odd one.
Sing it, brother.
Wanna get the fuck out of here.
1 to 6, solid copy.
Wanna have a nice cold beer. Look at some stripper legs.
Well, I gotta tell you this. If you see anything come down that road, jump on the 50.
That's right.
Raven 6, this is Amble 6. Be advised,
I'll cover
all
it.
Amble packs with HVTs are 15. Over. 15 packs.
Copy 15 back.
1, this is 6. You're,
Raven 1, Raven 6 is 6-0.
demo past me, are they done setting demo, moving back to you, over? Oh my god. Get your guys, let's go.
What is happening?
Roger, solid copy.
Everybody pick up, we're moving to the LZ.
Tell me, because they didn't tell us.
Alright, collapse in, Baker, let's go.
Escort.
Hey, we're getting ready to... Interrogative, do we know anything about that fire going on time now?
Y'all stay behind us, we'll walk the prisoners in between us.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Me and Baker on the rear.
Lead the way, we got prisoners.
Let's go. Roger, solid copy.
Raven 1, 6-0.
7, this is 6. Do we have any interrogative on large explosions to our
Any
southeast
idea what
over?
those explosions are? Also, 15 packs total with HVT and captures.
That's just Anvil.
That was the bird.
That was the bird.
Copy.
Roger, copy unknown. Over.
Leave what?
Hey, wait for us. We're not very fast.
We are moving off the X time now.
DOG, go in front of them.
Copy, setting security for you.
Alright,
One,
we're here.
6, have your demo element move to my pause. Over. Continue forward.
Alright.
Anvil HQ, continue moving with the HVIs. I'm gonna hold.
DOG, hold, grab
Why
somebody.
do we keep stopping?
Because they're slow. We gotta stop to wait for them to catch up.
You didn't have to wait. It was just the nice thing to do.
Copy. Our pickup head to RTB.
Alright.
Anvil 1's demo guys are heading back to us right now, so they should be coming from Anvil 1's current location.
Copy.
2-1, this is 2-2, 6 is by himself, me and 2-7 are hold position.
No
Just for
bird, hang
security,
on.
we'll double time you.
Do we know when the shots came from?
Copy.
There's Anvil 1 passes us, they'll take
There's
security
that
of
heat
6-2.
signature that was marked on the... to
You
the
guys
east.
talked over each other. Say again. I see the heat signature mark.
Hello.
West, northwest in the direction of the Aerodome. You mean southwest? In the direction of the Aerodome?
Copy. The last time I saw them, they were within
They-
100 meters of my pause. They should be here by now. Where do they move to? Over.
Copy. Anvil 6, Raven 6, are you here?
Yeah, send it.
Bird, we had to go evasive in RTB. Shots came from the Aerodome. It must have struck it.
From
They
my
had 2
position,
damage to continue.
1-2-0.
Raven 1's trying to get another bird in the air.
Roger, copy all. Take on Mike. Over.
Be advised, we either have to clear the Aerodome or move a hell of a lot farther north. Your call.
Interrogative, are they able
Do we have friendlies coming from 120?
come to us from the north?
Yeah, Wynn just said that.
If not, we can make
He said movement. He didn't say friendlies.
Oh.
Copy. I will check on their flight plan, break. Am I good to
bring the-
have the
bring out
Kiowa
these
stealth
guys in
task?
touch.
Anything that's at the Aerodome?
Friendlies, come over here.
They are friendly.
Friendlies coming in from the
Copy,
120.
Yep.
Yeah, Roger, we
Raven
PID.
1, Raven 660.
I'll put a strobe on if you're going to be coming in alone like that.
Go ahead and have the Kiowa Type 3, or however you see fit, whatever is attacking us from that Aerodome, break. Whatever bird comes to get us, make sure you have it ingress from the north.
Alright, hey. Break down. Demo on you. Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
Be advised, gents, we're losing nighttime. Dawn approaches.
Good read, but be advised, all stations, that was demo going off.
Get the fuck out of here.
100 over, 100 over.
go ahead and push them back to the LZ. We might have to push a little bit farther north, so let's get back to the element.
It's like music. Beautiful.
Classmates count of 4.
Copy. Alright, let's go, Ravens.
6, we're moving. We're ready to move.
Alright. Amble 8, we're moving.
Alright, move.
Moving.
1, this is 6. Be advised, our whole element is moving to you. Time now, over.
I think I just saw a skinwalker. Oh, there was something hopping around on the ridgeline over there. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Skinwalker, baby.
There was something out there.
Two, three, don't get too detached from your element.
Copy, I still see you.
We're behind you.
I'm fully aware of where you are. I can see you. Mr. Rouse.
What's up?
I said I'm fully aware. I can see you.
Oh, I couldn't fucking see you. That's why I brought it up.
His head was in your way or something.
Yeah, you were like over the crest of that hill. So I just couldn't see you.
I knew you were walking slow. I was just getting up to where I could see.
Did the bird just crash again?
No.
I certainly hope not. Fuck.
I think they just turned it off. The fan was too loud. So
Need some pilot training.
Anvil 2, stand by. We're gonna go ahead and move these guys straight to the bird. Anvil 2, go ahead and load up on the bird.
Anvil 2 copies.
Crossing.
Anvil 1 will be last element on. They all got security for us.
2-3's on the bird. Off comms, 2 mics.
Baker, sit on the other side of these hostages here. Or no, take the ramp. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Copy, get on the bird.
Hey.
2-2, sit on the opposite side of that group on the left.
Win. Get over there next to Baker. He's got 2 guys next to him. I want you on the other side of him.
Clear. 1, this is 6. Hold your security. We're getting these HVTs loaded on.
Let Ringo get that last guy put on.
Hey, just find a seat. You're good.
We didn't do it.
There we go. Raven 6 in, Raven 1 advising you're in.
Hang on a second.
1, this is 6. Get ready to start
Anvil 6
loading
be
up.
advised, all Raven element in.
We all loaded?
Copy. Anvil 1 is breaking down and loading in.
On Anvil 2 account for.
Anvil 2 is green. Alert.
3. Man, what the fuck?
We're all on board, Chief.
Flying Raven 1, 2, clear left 6. This is 1, all aboard.
Disappointing me in
All stations, RTB.
Solid one.
2-3. Extra comms.
Op comms, 2 next.
Ammo 2, this is ammo 1. Shit, not work. Over.
Likewise.
1-2, this is Amble 6. Good job, gents. Once we get off the bird, get to the debriefing room, the briefing room, so we can knock this out. We'll do a general brief, and you guys can brief your squads.
Once we touch down, we're going to the briefing room.
When we touch down, briefing room.
Get you guys out for your leave. Over.
Copy.
I will brief you, gents. Later final approach.
Ammo 2, sound off if you're back.
Say again?
Seven, this is 6. Apologies. Exodus, Exodus, Exodus.
Now we can get on the helicopter.
2-3 back on comms.
Stripe side, get off first.
Stripe side.
So it's like, this isn't even a landing pad, or it's like landing in the middle of.
Hey, you're good. Just leave the HVTs.
Alright.
Wait till they're out of the front of that area. Now, next person go. One at a time.
Complaining about having to walk less.
Yeah, you're not stripe side, but that's fine.
The first stripes guy was a
Anthem.
Anthem.
Oh, people next. Those are HVTs.
They're HVTs. Star side from the ramp, go.
How are you wearing M81 all of a sudden? You were not wearing
No.
it earlier.
Yeah, I was. No one just.
Next, go.
Okay.
This is the best fucking.
Brown, you're gonna skip me, just so you know.
Copy.
Next, go. On you, bro.
Condition 4, sling your rifles, go get to the
I
briefing
didn't
room.
have this top on before. What the fuck? Kepner, I think I'm a wizard. I
Back
willed
into
it and
my
I
beat.
became M481.
I think you're a retard.
That too.
Anvil 2-1 is Anvil 2-2. Anywhere to put the intel we picked up?
I ain't coughing my fucking
Hang
lungs out,
on
so it's
to it,
definitely
we'll
really
give
good
it
for the
to
effort.
Anvil 6 before the brief.
Right? Can you just think I got fucking way more than that to do in one day.
Yeah, I feel.
But at least I signed up for it.
It'll be fine. They're gonna be able to get their shit sorted fast anyway.
I'm gonna sit here and rub Baker's leg. A firm.
Damn it. Oh, can I join?
Rubbing that middle leg.
I need to talk to you and Kepner
Only if you play.
Well, they just
so
they just
gentlemen, today we're
executed
gonna be
me.
getting we're gonna be getting our briefing on Geneva violations.
Hey, they made it to the base. They made it to the base.
What the three-letter agency does has nothing to do with us.
What is Geneva? Is it edible?
I gotta run. So like, if you guys need to talk to me or whatever,
We'll talk to
No, I thought Geneva was.
2-2, this is 2-1. Amble 6 is coming in. Meet up with him at the front of the briefing room and drop off your intel.
In that case, Geneva gets bent over.
Bishop, you grabbed it. Somebody grabbed the intel.
Listen, I'm Canadian.
All right, everyone,
I've had an intimate relationship with
do your
Geneva.
best. Stop talking. Sit down so we can knock this out.
Copy. I'll go fuck myself.
One, are you up?
All Raven here. 1-2.
2-0.
Raven, one's up.
Anvil 2, sir.
6 Ravens here.
Copy. Amble 1.
Amble 1's up.
You guys can take it first.
Amble 1's up.
Alright. Amble 2. Amble 2, you up?
Paper.
Sort.
Door is all here.
Sort.
I see Chief Woods in the left corner.
Yeah, I see him. Are we missing Mr. Abbott?
Hey, firm, he detached.
He's technical.
Copy.
Yep, there's Pierce.
They're up. They're all here.
Yep.
Copy. All up, all here. All right, gents and misses, or miss. We'll start with Chief. How do you think you did from your standpoint? Chief Briggs.
Overall, though, not really much complaints on my end. Could have always been better, but made the best of the situation that we had, especially for the secondary objective that we went to clear, so.
Good to go. Amble 2.
Thanks, Lieutenant. As far as the first objective went, I think it went pretty well. Communications went well. I mean, we definitely took our time getting set up there, and I know it took a little longer, but we wanted to make sure that we didn't spook that patrol before going in. Turns out there were 2 times inside the cottage that we cleared. We took we had 1 wounded, treated in place, swapped out with 1 that was on security, and continued to flow through. So that went very nice. Good responsiveness from everybody. One thing is the nods are a little dark. I will say that inside that cottage, just how dark it was, it's a little difficult to ID our target. So if the target had been in there, I'm not going to say that we would have absolutely have shot him, but you know, it was pretty difficult to tell. We hesitated a little bit on a guy that was in a bathroom because we couldn't quite tell what he looked like, and that's where our casualty came from. So certainly had to make sure we were getting shot at first is pretty much what happened. On the second objective that we went to, you did warn us not to get sucked into that fight going into the southeast, and that's definitely what was happening, so we need to be more cognizant of that, and that was more on me, of having us push through the contact more instead of holding and clearing the contact from our position. However, I think that when we went through the buildings, the communications were great on Anvil 2's side, just internal, and as well as on, getting the, what would I call it, the correct amount of hesitancy not to absolutely murder somebody just because they're in the building, because we ended up getting a couple of HVTs out of there, some prisoners, and also good sweep on SSE. So that's the notes I have. Thanks.
Thank you, Amble 2. Let's hear from, I'll leave the officers to the end. Give me Raven 1-1.
Thank you, LT. Only thing I observed is at times communication could have been a little bit better between Raven 1 and the airframe. Had some airframes loitering a little close towards the end there, and had some airframes take unnecessary hits just due to miscommunication, stuff like that. And with the use of the SOFLAM, definitely could use a little bit of practice with that, since it's been a while since at least myself has used it. But with that considered, use of the SOFLAM tonight went relatively smooth. We're able to lay some targets. Didn't land exactly where we wanted it to, but the lays with the SOFLAM did in fact work. And when the airframe was self-lasing, the hits were definitely on target, and the fires were definitely effective. Other than that, it's just getting feedback from 6 and getting in more reps with the pilots. But as far as unit-wide, from what I saw, everything went well. Thank you, LT.
Thank you, Tech Sergeant. Staff Sergeant Maliki, Raven 2.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Going over what we did with Raven 2, off the top, we stepped off a bit early so we could do some preliminary reconnaissance both on the LZ and as well as the dam. All in all, I think we did pretty good. We were able to clear to each OP while making sure to keep a visual perimeter up. We were able to set up the first BP on that cross and stop that Vic from getting up on y'all. Again, props to Senior Airman Brian with the Barrett. He was able to take out the engine block in one fucking shot, so good shit on that. After that, we all picked up, head off to that northern island there, and we were able to get up there, take out all the bad guys, get the HVT, go home. So I'm sure it's a good day. All from me.
Thank you, Raven 2. SOAR. Chief Woods.
Thank you, LT. I think overall SOAR did pretty good work supporting everybody today. There's a few things we need to talk about internally, like situational awareness and all that, but I think the Kiowa has provided a pretty good platform to support the group, and the drone did pretty well when we were able to use it.
Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Thank you, Chief. Raven 6, Captain Anthem.
Yeah, LT, overall, yeah, I thought that while it was very slow moving, which was kind of the intention of this FTX, was planning. It was about showing the planning, and you guys even heard some of how Raven goes about, orchestrating its plan in relation to what you guys are going to be doing or doing. So you guys kind of got to, while seeing my communication and their communication, how they step off and what they do, right? It was a little bit slow moving today in the beginning, especially, right? So that being said, again, that was kind of the point of this FTX, and the point of this mission was to really go through that planning phase, kind of see every step. So I'm glad you guys stuck with it and got to see how the fruits of that planning kind of played out, because honestly the mission went pretty well. I mean, we only had a few people go down here and there. The nods did suck. I don't know why they sucked, but yeah, I couldn't see shit either, so I'm with you on that. To the Officer Rouse, that was definitely a struggle, but overall I thought everyone stuck with it. Both Raven teams, Sword did a great job. All of you guys on Anvil, even down to 7 as the Odin operator. It was a great mission overall. Oh yes, and you too, Anvil 6, you also did great. So I thought it was a good mission. So barring any minor little technical things like that, like with the nods, I thought it was very slow and very, very, at times with that. Because of that, I thought that it all added up to a really good mission. So that's all I got for you, LT.
Hey, appreciate it, Raven 6. Yeah, I mean, just to and Anvil 7, I will get to you. You'll end us out. But just to mimic kind of what everyone said, I think it was a fantastic operation. I think every element conducted their parts to where it could support everyone else. Yeah, it was a little slow, but the planning was methodical, which led to targets being simultaneously cleared. It led to, it was great support. Anvil 2, you were able to get through your target quick. Then you were able to come over and augment and support Anvil 1. Raven, you were able to, Raven 1 and 2, you were able to get the power cut, so we were able to move in
under the cover of darkness that assisted us as well, and then moved to the LZ and engaged that UAZ that was patrolling around. From what I saw on the ground, and I was kind of intermixed a lot with Anvil 1, and I saw Anvil 2 kind of operate toward the end there, it looked smooth. Obviously, little things, right? I mean, Anvil 2 pulled it up, Anvil 1 said some things, Raven said some stuff. There's little things to work on, but overall, we all operated fantastic, and I think we operated to the level that we are expecting for that operation. So, good on you on leaders who ran your elements, and then for the guys underneath them, way to knock that out and get done what they were asking for. It's ultimately what I was asking for and doing it efficiently. Anvil 7.
Thank you, Anvil 6. Did you guys have fun tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, firm.
Absolutely.
Alright, good to go. They pretty much touched everything technical going. One thing I kind of just noticed is when we do have casualties, we've said this before, is we need to continue clearing. Don't everyone just stop and pull in security and just stop the whole movements and maneuvers of clearing. You want to try to keep pushing and clear through, set a CP or something, but anyone who's not assisting in either security or treatment, try to move and be active, try to help people and continue the clearance. But that's pretty much it for me. It was very well done tonight. Well done capturing the HVT. That'll make Hire very happy. Tech Sergeant Kepner, you can add that to the list. That point count is rising slowly. Hopefully it keeps going. But that's it for me. Thank you, 6.
Hey, appreciate it, 7. All right. P's and Q's. C's and Q's from the everyone else. Anybody got something? Hearing none. Squad leaders, it is on you. Be mindful we are almost an hour past. All right.
Sorry,
Were you talking, LT? Didn't hear you.
Oh,
Didn't hear that
yeah,
last
I
portion.
was. I even had the little microphone. Squad leaders, it is on you. Be mindful we are an hour past. So if you want to do a quick debrief tonight, that's fine. But if everyone is dismissed, if they have no comments or questions.
Hey, Chief Woods, can I snag you for a second?
My guys may be able to my office follow me
Hey,
up.
Senior Chief, before you snag him, unless you're going to be a real second.
It's just a second.
Alright, Cap. I'll see you later. Since you probably got it.
Alright, Brian.
You know what?
You're all good to go.
Yeah, let's just head over here.
I mean, what?
I know it's late if anyone wants. I need to debrief with you guys, but we can do it another day.
So how do you... Yeah, you can jump in my Discord if you want.
It's not gonna be too
Petty Officer Smith.
Fuck it, I already missed my sleep.
How you doing, brother?
I'm alright, how are you?
Not too bad. I was curious when you wanted to run that class.
When isn't good for you?
I mean, I probably would have some time tomorrow.
Okay. Do you have any other time?
I do. Probably Monday as well, and if not that, Thursday.
How... You said probably Monday, like what's the probability of that?
It would have to be earlier on a Monday. Earlier meaning 6 Central Time, so 7 Eastern.
And how long would you have?
About an hour.
And then what about on Thursday?
Thursday, anytime after 6 or 7 o'clock Eastern, I'm open on that.
Okay. I'll have to double check the calendar, make sure that we don't have anything scheduled for next Thursday. But let's plan on that.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh wait, no, I can't do Thursday actually.
Can't do Thursday?
I can do tomorrow. Tomorrow can work for me.
If it doesn't, I mean, we can do it possibly Wednesday, but it might have to be a little later. Like
Tomorrow
7.
should be fine.
Okay.
I can make tomorrow work.
All right.
What time is good for you?
and just mark them as.
Let's just say what time is good for you, and I'll work around it because I got a few things to do, but I can make sure I'm available at a particular time.
So if you look at Squadron 4,
Everything I have to do is around the house. So
Yeah. You want to try for like 7 Central?
yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Let's plan on that then.
All right, brother. You have a good
I
night, man.
appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
and they're linked day 1, 2, and 3. It's the only 3 you need.
Yogi, we're down a channel.
You got those? You want me to send you a link? I'm talking
Oh,
about.
down the channel on Discord.
Yeah.
Copy.
I got you. Going forward,
I shot you a link to your.
6 where you want one hot copy, wait for you to call back and then send comms. Good to go.
We're all present.
Good deal. All right. Everybody go vote. New day. New vote. Okay. Get this.
Going forward, Raven 1 will call out, wait for a response.
Let's see.
Traffic when you're ready.
Should let